I don't know what it is about Ficken and Naros Prime, but he just disappears from my eyes. I literally keep looking at him for him like, I shouldn't be hard to find. I cannot find him.
He just stands so still, he can be mistaken for a statue.
Apparently.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
One day I'll get this Ficken Riven done. The amount of missions I start up and it says, hey, get some dropship kills. I'm like, I'd love to. But, like, I go to Orbalis and they keep dropping in from beams, and it's like, rude. How about you drop in from ships? Ever considered that? No, apparently not. By the way, did you know that the Ether Daggers apparently have extra damage to... They have extra stealth damage.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
I got rid of them as soon as I level them up.
Oh. They're really hard to get now. They cost 100,000 Cimaris rep, and I'm like, what?
Wait, I thought you could get them from the store.
No? Well, the Ether Swords, yes. Ether Daggers, no.
Ah, whoops. Well, at least Cimmers has them.
Yeah, because it's now a quest reward. Oh yeah, now that they actually show unique effects, there's so many weapons I'm learning have unique effects. I'm like, whoa! The Ether Daggers have them. Ether Swords? No, but Ether Daggers, they do. And it is literally, they do 900% stealth damage, which sounds impressive until you look on the wiki and find out stealth damage is 700%, so it's only 200% more damage. And it's like, oh, that's less impressive.
And how does that compare to the Rumblejack?
It doesn't. I don't know, what is the Rumblejack's ability? Actually, I should put it this way. I was looking to see if I had another dagger, because I still have the Dark Dagger, and I'm like, man, I have that purely because of the fact that it was, like, the best dagger of the time. But then I found out the Rumblejack is a dagger, and I'm like, and so, I was modding that out, and let me say, the Ether Daggers, they're dual daggers. Dual daggers do not receive covert lethality, and therefore...
They lose out on a whole bunch of the bonus.
Yeah, it's like the Ether Daggers at least get to kinda, I think, compete with normal daggers, but no, normal daggers definitely went out in that. In fact, I read that their heavy attack actually opens them up to finishers. So, that's pretty cool. By the way, the new Ancient you have to scan because it's a new unit.
Oh, right.
Yep. Including its Xmas units.
Now I just have to pick them up from the crowd and hope I don't just, by default, wipe them out.
It's honestly really hard to get scans on them because, unfortunately, like, I have gotten my answer on whether I like Ancients or not. But I'm gonna get on that when I actually finish the other thought we were on, which was the daggers and all of that. Honestly, I actually don't remember where I was going with it, but yeah, there's that finishing touch actually increases finisher damage as well, so you can actually stack that with covert lethality, getting I think 160% finisher damage. And I believe, again, this is where sometimes I really, really, really want people to actually just, like, explain things a little more clearly. Because I was like, well, stealth damage or stealth attacks, they're finishers. And finishers receive, stealth damage bonuses, I believe, was, what they were saying. So, I don't know if that means Ether Daggers get bonus damage on everything, or if it's specifically, like, the unalerted, hey, I attacked a warden sort of thing. I don't know. Couldn't tell you about that. But, yeah, you can basically give daggers 160% extra finisher damage. There are also Warframe abilities that can open them up to finishers, and I feel so bad about this. Ash, if you want to know how uh-oh, I fell through the map.
Yeah, Yeah, I know Ash has one of those abilities.
Yeah, he has the ability, because, like, his teleport literally opens him up for a finisher, but his augment makes it so that he does 200% extra finisher damage, and if it gets a kill, then he refunds 50% of the teleport, cost. Sounds great, until you look at the other frames that get finisher bonuses. Banshee Silence, gives 300% finisher damage. That's you don't have to keep casting it, you press it once, and so long as you, like, get to the enemy before they get up from their stagger, boom, you get it, so it's better. And Excalibur also gets 300%, so Ash is the only one who gets less than 300% out of all the augments that up finisher damage. Poor guy. Poor guy. He has to literally pick and choose each and every target.
Oh, I'm sorry, you completely cut out there.
Oh, I
Hello?
did? Hi?
Yeah, I think it was our internet. It just completely cut out there.
Yeah, I did disconnect earlier. I hope not. I hope it doesn't continue that. That'll be very upsetting.
But yeah, it was in the middle of your train of thought there.
Oh. I was just saying, out of all the frames that get augments that up their finisher damage, Ash has the lowest modifier. He's the oddball, and not that he does more, he does less! Which is so weird! Oh, apparently we DC'd from each other. Or are you still in a mission? I don't know.
I'm still in the mission.
Oh. Then you got to extraction same time as me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Credit
we'll need to hit that
booster.
node fast.
I know how this goes. Yeah. I didn't hit repeat mission, that was silly. Which one was it? That one. Wait, oh gosh, which one? That one. That one. Gosh, do I have to click through so many dang menus? Grr. Yeah, daggers are definitely the kings of finisher, and because of the fact that finishers and stealth are kinda the same, but also kinda not,
This is a mobile defense mission.
I don't know. I feel like I had more to
Yeah.
add there, but I
I
updated my...
definitely remember the Banshee Silence bot, and that thing works wonders.
Did you know they've actually updated Banshee?
I can't do this without you.
When did this happen?
Well, she's not like... her 4 is still absolute garbage, but they apparently, they have actually made it so that, her silence actually stops ability usage of enemies.
Oh,
So she
that sounds
doesn't...
kind of OP.
It is! The reason I found out about this, I was getting so feckin' sick of Jade Eximus units. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, just like subsume silence. And I'm like, what the fuck? Subsume silence? What? I looked it up. Yeah, it stops Eximus from using abilities. It stops literally basically just about every ability out there. There are some exceptions, but it just stops ability usage altogether. They can't do anything.
Oh shoot, maybe I should play Banshee more often now.
Oh, she's still terrible. Don't get me wrong. Like, her 4, I actually tried it earlier, and I was like, oh, this still does about 40 damage, and you still can't move. Still terrible, but I will say, she actually has a lot more utility to her. Her passive is still, ironically, like, bad to her, the fact that she has silence, but, you know, whatever. So yeah, there is a reason to do it. If you're doing, like, the Jade Alerts and all that, oh my goodness, it's a blessed silence and peace when you play Banshee. So, I just wanted to let you know, as someone who actually plays Banshee, that you probably want to know that she now counters Eximus units.
That is very good.
Yeah. Man, now I'm having like 5 other thoughts that were going on. So then we were talking about the Ancients, and I have my thoughts on that now. They are worse. And not like they're just, you know... I mean, like, they are worse to fight. The way that they have been balanced now, I frickin' hate them. I hate the noise, for one. Because basically what they did is they actually increased the amount of Ancients you get spawning. Because it used to be 3, now it's 4. So now you have 4 freaking Ancients that spawn, and it's not like they have level, like, general setups for it. Like, the Moas and the Brood Mothers and all that do. Those ones, they have kind of like zones and levels that they actually will spawn at. So like right now, you won't see any brood mothers really spawn in. You won't see... I really don't remember what the other thing beside the brood mother was. I really can't remember. Boiler? Yeah, you don't see boilers. But Ancients all have the same spawn requirements. Literally the same. There's not like, oh, this tile set spawns this one. No. No matter what, if it's infested, they will spawn. And so that means you have 4 times the frickin' spawns of Ancients, all of which have the Tether ability, all of which have some sort of, like, slam attack. The magnetic ones, admittedly, I haven't encountered too many issues with that, but I will say, like, the fact that there are so many Ancients, they set it up so, like, oh yeah, their kit has been adjusted, so instead of being an aura, they have, like, this big slam attack that you watch out for. Imagine you're watching out for, like, one of each. You know, they spawn in a group and there's one of each in a location. You have to keep your eyes on all of them. Well, what if 2 spawn in front of you, 2 spawn behind you? You can only watch some of them as they do that attack. So you'll end up getting hit with a big magnetic proc. You'll end up getting hit by the massive toxic proc. Yes, there is more of a wind-up, so you're kind of less likely to be hit by a breathing toxic ancient. But the amount of times I've legitimately saw them doing the wind-up and thought that was them reacting to, like, a stun or something, because they kind of wiggled the same way. So I'd get hit, and let me tell you, that toxic thing, hits hard. Like, I know their breath hit hard before, but even then, it was a sort of tick, tick, tick type of thing. If you had enough health, you could kind of see it go down. This thing is just all the tick in one singular attack. It's one-shot me way too many times.
Ooh.
And it technically has more range, so if you don't notice, and because of the fact that all Ancients make the same noise, you can't distinguish by noise. You have to distinguish by their outline, which I'm still trying to get used to and figure out. So I have that problem, but, like, you can't really, like, hear them and be like, oh, there's a problem. Or, they don't make a noise when they do their wind-up attack. So you can only interact visually to the attack. So there will be cases where you literally just get sniped to death because you didn't realize there was a toxic ancient doing its, like, 5-second wind-up behind you. That's the one that actually, like, really hurts, but, yeah, the magnetic procs are pretty rough too, because, like I say, you get hit by them, and now it's just one big slap of magnetic to you. And worse yet, I've had it where they've actually chained their magnetic procs, so I get out of one, and I get hit by the next one, it's like, no! That kind of stuff happens. And I've even had it, because, again, they spawn en masse. I've had it where I start to move out of the way of one doing its wind-up, the one next to it ends up doing its pull, moving me into the attack! So, I don't like it. And, the very thing I said would be the problem with the Overshield Ancients, came true. They can give themselves Overshields. Like, unless they always spawn in groups of 2, I constantly see the Protector Ancients with Overguard on them. So, the healers are probably the least noticeable. I've had instances where they kind of heal, but it's still, like, it's not that big a deal. It's kind of like encountering a Leech Eximus. I don't find it that bad. Usually they end up doing it way too early for it to actually be a problem. But yeah, the Protector ones, hate them. Absolutely terrible. The amount of frickin' Overshield they constantly vomit out. And yes, they will balance it between each other, where as soon as one's done, the next one will then start pumping it out again, and Overshields are just way too tanky. That's like, great, this is fun, I love this. So yeah, I don't like the update to the Ancients. They are not good. If they had made it, so that the Ancients had more level requirements to actually spawn in, instead of literally front-loading all of them, then I think it would be a little bit nicer. But instead, it's like, you can go into a level 1 through 5 mission, and you will encounter all types of the Ancients, and it's unfun. It's not good.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Ah!
Without you.
Oh, and on a different note, I found out that, I think it's Archon Intensify, the one that makes you get double Intensify if you perform healing effects. I found out that the wording of the Warframe's ability is actually very important for, such a thing. Sephiroth, for example, cannot receive the benefits of Archon Intensify.
Because he only healed himself, right?
Nope. Because it is qualified as lifesteal. Lifesteal is not healing. Yes. The wording is important. So, for example, I'll go with Incarnons here. Incarnons has 3 different sources of healing. He's got his first ability, Pocket Sand, which they've now made it so that it's not his passive. It's actually part of the ability where he heals for 25% of his life. That is worded as being 25% lifesteal.
Ooh.
So you cannot heal from getting finishers with Incarnons. However, the tick heal from like the little sand damage from his pocket sand, as well as his tornado, are referred to as healing. Those actually count for Archon Intensify.
So he still gets the benefit, even though it's technically lifesteal, because it is going to proc that.
He can't receive the benefit from getting a finisher kill. He can get the benefit from the tick damage if he heals from his tornado or from the pocket sands like tick. He will get Archon Intensify from that. So yes, he can benefit from it, but it's like very specific on what you have to do to actually receive said benefit.
So if he doesn't heal off of it, then he gets nothing.
Yeah, if he doesn't, like, if he's full health and he uses his tornado, then he will not receive the benefit. But basically, because the fact that in order to get the lifesteal proc, you are actually doing the tick damage as well, you're gonna get Archon Intensify triggering, and the lifesteal wording for it is, like, not important. But Zephygoth is lifesteal, and so because of that, he cannot benefit from Archon Intensify. I went in with the Ether deck. So, honestly, as far as, like, proccing Archon Intensify, it's just up constantly on Incarnons. It's always up. I thought for a second I saw a Soma card outside. I was like, excuse you? How are we supposed to get that? That's out in space.
We are finished here.
Lovely music. Good job, music people. It's weirdly enough, like, not doing combat music, and I don't know why. Oh, there's the combat music. Something up there? Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, got it.
Ah! Yee! Where is this going? That is not where I'm aiming at all! What the fuck?
Ah, this is new.
Ah! Ah! Why? It actually won't let me up there. Like it's giving me an invisible wall. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, this must be a guaranteed one. Granum Void. Yep, it's guaranteed. Cool, we get the music of whatever that place is.
Yeah, I didn't get that before because I didn't even bother to check up there. Oh, and I guess you haven't scanned this thing? Yeah.
Just assume I haven't scanned half the things. Oh, no, that's a new one. They keep adding new ones. Wait, Valkyr? I finally got Valkyr? Oh, man. That's not a new one. I guess I just haven't been to this planet much. Unsurprising.
I barely dashed to talk to the Neximus and I got rocked.
Well, yeah, I think it's guaranteed proc. Oh, with the Neximus? Absolutely guaranteed proc. Like, they basically are Toxic Ancients now. But yeah, I actually miss the aura effect. Yeah, I know you could instantly lose all your energy if a disruptor was nearby and whatnot, but I don't know. It's like, it was lesser of an effect than, I don't know. There's pros and cons to both sides. Oh, we're both tornadoes. Whee! His tornado actually makes you move faster, whereas before it made you move slower, so it's finally worth using! Yay!
I'm watching the flying units just spin in place toward the tornado.
They don't know what to do, man. A really funny interaction with the Incarnons and, like, power strength. If you get his full, like, he has the little icon on the right side of the screen. Oh, I hope that's not cutting that out. Yeah, his ability is basically like how much he has his scarab armor stacked or not.
Huh?
And so like you can fill up the meter full. If you get more power strength, it goes from being full to like missing however much power strength that would equate to. So it like incrementally just keeps going up, and it's just really funny. So like you don't have to worry about like casting it when you specifically have the power strength. It's just so long as you have like a temporary buff of power strength, you just cast it during then, and you get to basically fill the meter up a little more, and it stays there until you know lose it. Which I think you only lose part of the meter when you specifically block a proc.
Mission complete.
I don't think it's actually based on taking damage anymore, which is really nice. Oh, feck you. I was looking into the build you were talking about of like the aerial damage mitigation, and I'm curious how it would work on Jade. I don't know if the others have this or not, but Jade specifically gets 50% damage mitigation when she's in her 4, and it counts as being aerial.
So
she
that
get-
could totally stack.
Yeah, it's again cases where I'd like it if they actually covered this sort of stuff, because like the wiki says, oh yeah, it'll work with this, but it doesn't tell you how much. Because it has to keep doing math upon math, because they're showing like how much you get based off of this, that, and that. They haven't updated the like aerial damage for like the new Aura mod or the Borealis set, so they haven't taken into account how much you get from that. So I actually have no idea how much damage mitigation you are actually walking out with. And similarly, I don't know how much the 2 would end up stacking, because I don't know, because you have to be under the effect of an ability. So is it like 50% plus the mitigation, or is it like 50% and then it takes into account what you have and like subs it down or something? I don't know.
Well, right now I have both Aviator and Boreal's Anguish maxed out, so I'm looking at 100% damage reduction while airborne.
Yeah, I can tell you it's not 100%. Because I believe if you have...
higher than that.
No, it's multiplicative. I always butcher that word. Let's see. Oh, there's a Forma or an Orcan Catalyst. You'd rather go for the Forma?
I have plenty of potatoes.
Until you don't. No, I probably do too.
Oh, then I have the Aura mod for aerodynamic. Squad takes 24% reduced damage while airborne.
Yeah, so there's the Aura mod, there's a Drift mod. There's... And I put it all on Jade earlier. There's an Aura mod, there's Aviator, there's... Oh my goodness, you know, if you don't ready up, I'll go check out what they were. Okay, so there's the Aura mod of aerodynamics, there's Agility Drift, Aviator, and then Boreal set. Maybe there's something else that goes with it, I don't know, but those are the ones I'm aware of. Or at least the ones I have.
But yeah, based on that, it basically cuts down any damage received in the air by half.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty sizable amount. Because like for example, when I was looking at the wiki and it was saying if you stacked, no, there's definitely got to be some third mod.
Defend the cargo.
I unfortunately closed the wiki down, so I don't know. But they were saying there were 3 different mods that if you put them all together, and this was before Borealis, and I think before aerodynamics, maybe it was accounting for aerodynamics. I don't know. Oh, thick. I should have stayed on Jade for this. Oh wait, no, it's stationary. Never mind. Whee! I'm so glad you can move doing this now. Blessed days. Have some power strength. Oh, that wasn't very much. I forgot to swap my weapon again. Dang it! Oh well. But basically, if you put those 3 mods on of Aviator, plus the Drift, plus whatever the frick that third one was, you went to about 57% damage mitigation. I believe was the number they were saying. Which, if you notice, Aviator starts off at 40%. It doesn't go up by much. Though I do think, like, ironically, because I was also looking into the coaction drift, and there are some really funny interactions with that. So the way coaction drift works is it gives 15% aura efficiency for allies, and then 15% for you. So you actually get, I think, slightly less than 30% or something like that. Maybe it is 30%. I don't know. They always do numbers in a weird way. I was so good at math, let me tell you. Anyway. You get a stronger effect of your aura than allies will, is what that comes down to. But
Oh, I do, okay.
Hey! They heard me talking trash about ancients!
Oh, hold on.
Oh my gosh! Go, my cats! Beat them up! And thank goodness I'm not on their bad side. I fucking hate fighting ancients.
Alright, I think we're good. Smash them.
I got some of them. I'm going through it very slowly. It's Parazon kills, which is slower than hitting them with a dagger. But I would rather Parazon them. Yay. Oh, they're gone. Any ancient healer Xmas in here? Huh? 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 No. Darn. Okay, but yeah, you could put on the so basically they actually have a chart to cover if everyone has the same mod and everyone has coaction drift on. What does that end up doing? And I think it actually puts the aura mod for damage reduction up to like 80%. It's a funnily high number. I also found out while looking at that one of the mods that I'm like, oh, this looks like a pretty terrible aura mod, the power surrender or something like that. Basically, you give up some of your power strength, but you give more power strength to your allies. Or, no, you give up 30 and then give 30. If everyone ran with that mod, it actually is only positive. Because you only receive the negative once. So that means that every person who's running with it is adding 30%. So if even just one other person runs with it, I believe it ends up neutral for the two. Yeah, it ends up neutral for the two who actually brought it. And every person after that who brings it is creating a positive for each person who has it, up to a total of 60% extra power strength. Which is basically like having growing power on without the trigger requirement. So yeah, it's one of those things I'm like, I would actually like to run a squad like that, but I also understand people care less for power strength than they do for, like, gun damage, so people would rather just run gun damage. It also made me realize how stupidly I've had Jade aura'd. Because I just have energy regen on her, and I don't frickin' know why. I just liked the fact that I could make a solid, like, I could make 0.9 energy per second, because I have Dreamer's Bond and Energy Siphon on. I could make it even higher if I put on Coaction Drift, because she has 2 aura mods. So honestly, she would actually receive some thick and nasty benefits from auras, because she can have 2 of them. So, like, I was putting together the aerial version of Jade, where she has, like, aerial damage mitigation and all that. So I put on the aerial aura mod, but then I could also put another one on, so I'm like, alright, I'll put some pistol damage on here, sure. I feel kind of bad that I'm gonna get rid of the Aether Daggers. I like the way they look. The whole, like, glass aesthetic. Like, these did glass better than Gara did glass. Because I know Gara has glass. And I don't know. Maybe I should look at it. Wait, do you have the Volnus on you? I think I saw you. Are you using it?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Compare your glass to my glass. You put it away. Oh, wait.
That's
No.
it's still out.
Okay, no, they actually are the same. Alright, never mind. I feel less bad about throwing them away. I don't care for the Volnus, if I'm honest.
Oh wait, there's a Fusilier and then oh, this one. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I think they both should have the same effect. Yeah. I don't know why. I just think that design is boring. Like, I wouldn't want to be hit by it, don't get me wrong, but design-wise, it's really thick and boring. If they actually base the Gara stuff on the Ether weapons... Actually, I hate the Ether Reaper too, so no. Just the Ether Swords and the Ether Daggers, I think they just have a cool design to them. Ah, thick, I'm capped again. I found out what the bug was, by the way. I remembered. And by that, I kind of semi-encountered it again. So, here's the thing. If you want to receive infinite, like, uncapped amounts of secondary faction thing, like for my example, Suda and New Loka are secondary factions. I never actually pledged to them. You can get an uncapped, unrelated to your daily cap amount of reputation for them by capping out your primary. By doing that, whenever you have, like... Okay, I think this might be a case of it can only happen once a day or something. But just spend, like, a teensy amount of rep just to lower it enough. So, for example, Arbiters right now is 132,000 out of 132,000, you know, they're capped. But I have about 13,000 rep remaining for the day. I believe, I can keep getting reputation for the other faction. And in turn, I can also keep getting negative for, like, parent sequence and all that. I don't know. I haven't really tested, but I'm pretty sure if you finagle a little bit, you could get uncapped secondary faction rep. Speaking of, do you want anything from, like, Suda, Arbiters, Perrin? They're very thick and capped right now. They're very capped.
Let me take a look.
It's like, I can buy a couple things from them, but I've been uncertain about whether I should or not. I could get rep for the Telos Bolter and then throw that away, because I don't need that. You could have the emote where they fucking go motorcycle mode. I have the emote available.
Are any of Gara's mods good?
Actually, I think they had some interesting ones in there. Let's see. So there's Shattered Lash Augment. When Gara breaks her Mass Vitrify... This one is so wordy, by the way, because there's 3 different abilities being referenced in this, okay? When Gara breaks her Mass Vitrify ring with Shattered Lash, enemies struck by the glass suffer Splinter Storm at 100% strength. It's so wordy. Admittedly, I haven't tried it, but I actually think it plays exactly to how I would play, or I do play Gara. Because basically, Mass Vitrify, that's her 4, right? She creates the big fat ring. Shattered Lash is her first ability. So basically, what I like to do with Gara is I usually put Splinter Storm, her damage reduction, plus, like, big fat chunky damage when enemies get near you. I put that on. Then I put down a Mass Vitrify ring. Then I step outside the ring. This is important. You gotta step outside the ring. And then you break it with Shattered Lash. When you do that, the entire ring explodes. Anyone that's near the ring takes the damage of your Shattered Lash. So how much you augment it and put weapons and whatnot, all that stuff, all of that just, like, vomits out in an AoE. So it's basically one gigantic melee slash. But by standing outside the ring, you inherit that damage, and it goes to your Splinter Storm. So anyone who goes near you then gets smacked by said damage. You can keep doing this indefinitely. So if I'm understanding the Shattered Storm correctly, that means if they do survive you exploding the Mass Vitrify ring, they then receive that damage. Admittedly, not the fully stacked... Well, okay. Here's the other part. It says at 100% strength. I'm assuming that means it's inheriting what you've got your Splinter Storm at the time, which means they get your insta-murderized damage thrown on top of them. This is a lot of assumptions, but I don't know how else to read this. So that could be a good one if you start getting to the point where enemies just kind of can walk away or whatever. Or basically it just makes it more certain that enemies who get hit by Mass Vitrify do, in fact, die afterwards. So that could be a very good one. Mending Splinters, they actually rephrased a little bit. It's for Splinter Storm. For each target affected, Splinter Storm heals 15 health per second. You could technically stack that with Shattered Storm, so that every enemy that gets hit by it is also giving you health per second. But the idea is that you apply it to, like, yourself, your pets, that sort of thing. You apply that, and it just keeps giving more health regen. It's not bad health regen. I don't think it's an augment mod worth of health regen, but that's up to preference. If you want more healing on Gara. That's a pretty nice way to get it. And Spectrosiphon is the energy version of it. Enemies that die within Spectro Rage have a 50% chance to drop an energy orb. Not bad. It's a nice source of energy, but if you have other means of getting energy, again, not really worth it. So it's like, they're definitely nice, but they're rather situational. Shatterstorm being the only one I would say that I would probably actually take, again, if it actually worked. So, you tell me if any of those sound interesting, or if you want all of the above, because I can pay for all of the above.
Might get Shutterstorm.
Okay.
An honor.
Oh. Wait, do I have more Gara mods? I didn't realize I had it. I told it to hide it. No, okay, there's no more than that. Alright. Yoink.
May this.
And I didn't realize there were so many Titanium mods.
Oh boy, are there. You want to know how many decoy mods there are? Way too many. Let's see. Oh yeah, it would be under New Loka. That's what you're looking at, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. New Loka's a bit low right now. They're at like 50,000, so I could buy you 2 mods, but then wouldn't have much left. But I can do it. Let's get that.
We are honored to help.
Thanks, buddies.
We offer
But yeah, Titania, I think, has 2 different mods just to, like, affect her passive. Oh, hey, Gara was over here, too. Look at that. Thank goodness I bought it from the freaking maxed out one. Where is Titania? Ah, there we go. Hitting at least 4 enemies with Spellbind grants Titania with the energy. The next... Yeah, that's not bad. Spellbind is also the one that you can subsume, so that's an augment that can pass on to others as well. Getting the energy is 50 energy, so that's... I don't know if it's 2 separate orbs or if it's literally it just gives you energy. That kind of wording could be important or not, but yeah, that one's not bad. Beguiling Lantern. Yeah, that's probably good. And then Ironclad Flight and Razorwing Blitz are 2 different mods that affect her Arcwing mode, basically. Only one of them is an Exla slot for some reason. I don't know. Disable Vacuum and Razorwing. Reduce damage by 40% while airborne. That's a terrible mod, if you're wondering. I've experienced Titania when she didn't have Vacuum. It is miserable. Actually, just miserable. And then Razor. Oh yeah, another thing to note is like it's damage reduction while airborne. A lot of her kit is about like adding evasion, so you're not really getting hit that often. So like yeah, it is damage reduction. You've got a fat chunk of evasion anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Razorwing Blitz is I think what a lot of people actually run with her to apparently like super speed run exterminates or something. Flight speed increased by 25, and fire rate increased by 25 for 8 seconds when using abilities. I think, based off what I was told, Titania's will subsume Goss's ability, and then they'll just go through a room, insta-nuke it, and then just, like, zoom to the next one using this mod. So, I guess it's good. It's not an excellent slot, though.
I think I only got 1 mod for Valkyr. And that was the
Swing line?
no, not that one. Oh, where is
Will
it?
these help you?
Criticals are that's it. No, wait, what? No, that's Wisp. Shoot.
There is one that she has for Warcry that I believe gives her...
Eternal War. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one I have.
I don't think the others are worth it. Let me see. Swing line is at least an Exila slot now. So, that one's not too bad. And I think that's what some people use when they go into the Jade mission. It's pretty funny. Eternal War, actually very good. Prolonged paralysis. Affected enemies are pulled towards Valkyrie and the stun duration is increased by 200%. That's okay. I feel like it's just saving you the use of using Ripline on the enemies. Which, by the way, if they had actually adjusted Prolonged Paralysis to basically make it so that Swingline or Ripline became like a multi-target, you like throw multiple swing lines out and grab multiple... Like, if they did something like that, that'd actually be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Compared to Prolonged Paralysis. And then Hysterical Assault, I think some people use it. Aim and then attack to leap onto enemies up to 50 meters away. Having played Varuna, I feel like this would be very janky, but I can understand why people would use it. It, basically, it kind of fixes some of the issue of you're trying to run to the next enemy and you've got the drain going and you're like, I gotta get to the next one. So, it kind of covers that. It's also kind of the polar opposite of Ripline, which again, they could make an augment for Ripline where you pull yourself to enemies. Nah, Hysterical Assault jumped to you. Oh, and Enraged, that's a new one. Damage increased by 200%, critical chance increased by 200%, Hysteria lasts for 15 seconds and receives a matching cooldown. That's probably not bad. Considering I think she received that one effect where her energy cost keeps going up as she's in it, that might not be bad.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to stay in it for too long, I would imagine. So you just want to use it whenever you're starting to get into a bad spot where you need to get some health back or something.
I mean, you used to go into it as, like, you'd stay in it forever, but when they nerfed Mesa, they nerfed Valkyrie as well. So Enraged is a nice offset for that. Oh, Suda's another one I can actually look. What do you got, Suda? Anything interesting? Freeze Falls. Biting Frost. Oh. What should basically be his passive. Ah, I see. Honestly, I think if you... I'm sad it's not an Exilus slot, but I think if you basically put on Biting Frost on Frost, and then ran with the Arcane, that also increases your crit whenever you freeze things, and then you run with, like, the Gotva with the Arcane that increases crit damage and multi-shot when you apply Coal. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Ooh. I would... Man, some of these augments I really want to just be Exilus slots. Really do. Neutron Star could actually work with, I think it's the Archon Vitality, so you'd apply 2 heat every single null star that hits someone. Not too bad. See, that's an Exilus slot. Come on. Oh, you haven't found any others. I've got the mods. Oh
All
no,
right,
I missed
cool.
the capture. Aw. Dang it.
Which okay. They changed the mode.
Yeah, there was a capture earlier and I was gonna do it, and then I got distracted by a dozen things. Oh well, I'll take the loss of a capture over the loss of 2 mutagen mass. I need so many. So freaking many!
in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming.
Why do I have to call the elevator? Grr. Bring it here already.
are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. That was a juggernaut. There would
Oh, this is the wrong room.
Death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
What was all that noise about? Oh, I didn't get more armor this time. It's weird. I was wrong. Yeah.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Sometimes the Juggernaut is so shy.
Only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators.
Which is like, you know what? No. Which is a complete opposite of how it used to be. Where you, like, stub the toe of a single frickin' infested, and he's like, I'm angry now! It's like, okay.
Yep, that was his favorite as infested, and you just took it down.
Every single time it was his favorite. I don't even know how I always managed to find his favorite. I don't even think half the time I'd take them down. I'd literally just bullet jump past them, and he's like, I'm angry now! And it's like, whoops.
It's like the Cyclops. That just happened to me, my favorite sheep, and you killed it.
Oh. Not a favorite sheep. Get the next one! Get him! Nope, there's not. It's a jade ball! Ah. Man, I'm shocked how much damage this thing actually does. It does higher damage than other dual daggers, but even then. I need you all to come over here, please. Thank you. Whee!
This is the alert, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the invasion.
Nope. We did 2 invasions already. The
There's at
void
least
didn't
2
purge
other-
me! Yay!
Taken the void key. Find it.
There's at least 2 other modes offering mutagen mass right now.
I know. We hit at least one of them. I don't know if we hit them 3 times. That's like... I keep forgetting to swap my weapon! I'm so bad.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
What have you done to her? Quick.
Thank goodness the key is its own separate little thing now.
You got the key.
Yeah.
Now get back to the portal.
If it fell to the map, then there'd be no way to complete the mission.
It's funny how many times, like, they actually won't learn their lesson. Like, I feel like they're the meme of, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Because that's really them. Hey, gamer.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
But, like, when they literally made Incarnons, they were like, oh man, he's kinda strong. He's actually trivializing our tier 4 void missions. Better nerf him. And then, like... Despite doing that, they turn around, make Sephigoth, who has the passive, what better? And, then they make it so that, like, end game content to try and fix the problem that is Incarnos and his self-revive.
Objective
They make it so he just can't use his passive at all.
device are out of commission.
It literally doesn't work.
Not be returning anytime soon.
Which is,
Objectives are
a choice. So there's 2 frames that passives literally do nothing because of the fact that they just didn't figure out how to actually deal with it. There are still, like, self-revive options available, it's just if you get downed, then, it doesn't count. Alert now, gotta make dinner. Yeah, you get your food. Probably go through the exterminate real quick. Wait, let me, no! It's fine,
do they
it's
get
fine, it's fine. It's just an exterminate. What amount of XP would I get out of this anyway?
There is a large platoon.
But yeah, they have the case where like the key, this important thing. Oh my goodness, this important thing that drops from the two sisters. They're like, oh shoot, we gotta actually put like a separate node to put the key in because it keeps falling through the floor. And then what is a recent bug that has occurred? Oh, let's see. The I forget what it's called, but like the not you that Tagfer mentions that is like a mini boss and all that. Oh yeah, half of his drops fall through the floor. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson? That's me and D all the time. It's like, when will you learn? Why haven't we gotten there yet? Wait, is it saying bullet jump a bunch of times or kill with bullet
Yeah.
jump?
Just bullet jump a bunch of times.
Oh, okay. Ah! Also, everyone who has problems with the Jade Xmas, they have the exact same issues with them. And it's like, man, if only DE would listen. It's because Belly of the Beast was, as far as I understand, supposed to be when they introduced the Jade Xmas, and as is the case with operations, it's when they tweak things. And considering the fact that they explicitly, like, vomit a bajillion of them at you, you think they'd understand how they work when there's way too many of them. They have not learned their lesson. They did not fix the Xmas units, and they have actually continued to make things really bad about them. Because apparently, one of the more common things, not Belly of the Beast related, that people are complaining about with Jade Xmas, is actually in Hulvania. Because apparently the gimmick of Hulvania is there are seasons, and during the seasons, there are certain Xmas units that will spawn more than others. So like during winter, you'll get a bunch of Arctic Xmas. Summer is like Arson Xmas. I think fall is Leech, and spring is Jade Xmas. And people really hate spring. I think winter is also pretty bad, because imagine if you have just like an absolute butt ton of Arctic Xmas spawning, and all of them are spawning bubbles, so you can't actually hit anyone, because there's a bubble inside of a bubble inside of a bubble inside of a bubble. I don't think they've done anything to tweak the spawn rate or anything like that, and in some ways, I'm not even sure what they could really do to tweak the Arctic Xmas, other than kind of the one mechanic that the Jade Xmas at least have that's nice, and that is that only one Jade Light can actually be active. The idea that, like, bubbles could not be active within, like, certain proximity of another bubble would be my guess on how to actually balance that. But the Jade Xmas, the problem with them is apparently with Hulvania, there's like two-ish kind of sections you go through. There's like the upper overworld, and then you actually go into the sewer area. And the sewer area, as you'd expect, is dark and tight. And so they say that when you get this horde of Xmas that spawn on top of you in a tight space that is dark, not only are you having the problem of way too bright a light just flashing in your eyes, you're cramped between so many enemies that you can't maneuver around, and therefore you just get insta-gibbed because it's the Jade frickin' Light. So there's a lot of issues with that, but like the things that people have been saying to like balance it around, I'm not necessarily saying like Hulvania itself, but like the Jade Xmas and their kind of balancing, is basically just make them consistent with other Xmas units. The fact that their Jade Light chases you is really annoying. I cannot tell you how many times, like, I've been trying to level a melee weapon, and it's just been, like, sure, they are slower than you walking. I did test that, because a lot of people are saying, well, just walk forward. I will, like, roll away to get away from it, start attacking the enemy, and within, like, a second, I have to roll again, because the thing's already caught up to me. And if the idea is it's supposed to be an anti-AFK measure, then the fact that it follows you and constantly harasses you for the entire time that it's up does not actually deal with anti-AFK. It's just a really annoying maneuver. So what they basically say is just have it like spawn in where you're standing, like other Xmas units, and then stay there. So that zone for the time being is a no-no zone. There's also apparently a time where the Jade Light could actually damage defense objectives. So there were cases where people would just instantly lose a defense because it's basically sat on a defense objective for about 2 seconds, and the thing's health was gone. You know, typical defense.
I mean, we saw that with the other mode where it was damaging the thing we were trying to escort.
Yeah. It apparently still does that. Like, I think it still does damage, but it's like heavily mitigated or something. Not entirely sure. Alright, I'm actually gonna swallow my cup at this time. I also would recommend, for the time being, setting up your weapons to search by rank. Admittedly, you can't invert it. That'd be really nice. So you have to scroll all the way to the bottom, but it helps with finding what you actually need to level.
Hmm. That is actually pretty nice.
Buff skin by allies, when creature load speed, fire rate, and ammo maximum plus. Killing an enemy with this. Within this area, maintain 2 buffs for 40 seconds. Oh my goodness. Why didn't I make this? That actually sounds like a decent weapon for once. What? A
Oh, that
decent
reminds me.
spear gun?
There's a weapon that needed some field runes I meant to build. Where is it?
Oh, I hope you don't need Filgen still. I finished mine. I'm all done. They'll never haunt me again. I'm free.
No, turns out I still need a lot of field runes.
Not me. I'm all done. Unless there were some things I didn't pick up in the dojo, but I'm all done. Why? Oh my goodness, this thing has so many polarities on it. What the frick? And they're all these? What? Are they trying to make this actually a decent weapon? What? Whoa. Oh, and if you want a list of arcanes to hunt for during this operation, I have looked them up now. I've gotten the general consensus on what's good, and the answer is Energize. Arcane Energize. The funny thing is, like, I had that mod. I don't know how, but I had, like, one of each of the, like, super duper rare ones you get from Eidolons. So I had that one, and I put that on just about every frame. I was just like, yeah, I guess this is good. Because the others, I was just like, ah, these aren't that good.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Oh, apparently
operations
you can
is here.
sneak
Find them
attack
and capture them.
a capture target. I have no fucking clue how you do this, because I feel like they're instantly alerted to my presence, but I want to see if we can try.
Yeah, that's usually the case, isn't it?
I have never been able to sneak attack a capture target.
Yeah. So, sneaking attack on them...
Because
I don't
literally,
know.
I enter the room, and they just immediately go, I know you're there, and run away. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna try sneaking up on this one in stealth, see if that actually applies.
Wait, were you agreeing with me or disagreeing?
I'm just trying to find out. Oh! I just snuck attack him, yeah.
Ah! What?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
gosh.
How'd you get down?
Grenade, apparently.
Alright, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
explosion.
We'll interrogate the
But I've never been able to sneak up on those things. They always know I'm there. So yeah.
Oh, okay, so you were agreeing with me. It sounded like you were disagreeing for some reason.
No, I was agreeing.
Okay, yeah, you can sneak
Yeah,
attack them. Absolutely blew my mind. Yeah, you can sneak attack them, and they receive the same like damage amp that wardens do. So if you can actually sneak up on them, you're basically guaranteed to down them. It was just one of those things of like, what? You would think that wouldn't be such a surprise, and yet it was.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole line about we cannot let our capture target know we're here, but that never applies. They always know I'm there.
I mean, literally, when I was bringing that up, the door opened and all the enemies were immediately shooting. It's like they didn't even start off as like sneaky. It wasn't a case of like, oh, we went in like guns blazing. They just knew. So it's like, I don't understand what the deal is with capture, but man, the guys don't start off unalerted. They're immediately high alert and freaking blasting. Ah! Okay, that was funny. Oh my goodness, this thing has weird kick. Oh, this... Please tell me this animation is what I think it is. No. Alright, I'm disappointed. This was gonna be a 10 out of 10 weapon, it's now a freaking negative 10,000. So, the reload animation, for some reason, at least it's different than what I remember the javelins being. Oh, fixed. Dianax is squishy! Oh no, that's why I died! Oh, it insta comes back too. Awesome.
Safe in my grasp, oh father. Protect me.
Did I pick it back up? Hey. Hey, come back. Come back here.
I think some weapons you do have to pick back up.
Well, the javelins, I know they do that. Oops, I forgot to scan them. Oh well. The javelins, I know you have to pick them up, but apparently this one, if you throw it, you don't have to go pick it up. It just immediately goes back to your hand. Unless you miss an enemy, then it becomes like a rally standard. But anyway, the thing I was trying to say... Oh, if we can actually clear out all these enemies, I could show you a little better. Because it's been a while since I actually used a spear gun, so maybe this has always been their reload animation. But I legitimately thought this thing's reload animation. I thought he was going to slam it on the ground, you know, tink. He doesn't do. I thought he was going to do that. I was so ready for him to do that. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that was a cool reload animation.
Like, it's so close! Even if it's just Dianax's reload, I would have been for it, man! Yeah, I think Dianax's is probably the first one that actually comes back to you without you having to pick it up. I think all the others, like, you throw them and you have to go get them. I don't know. Maybe the Javelok's different now. I don't have it, so I don't know. Oh, have you been to Barrow? I personally wasn't interested in what he had, but he had, like, Shade Prisma. He had a new, ship drone.
Yeah, but I don't think I was too interested in what he had to offer.
Okay, me neither. It was like... It had a Duviri drone, and yeah, I was interested. I wasn't 900 ducats interested. It does look like it has a pretty cool trail, though. Kind of like woo 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 woo.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Wait, the ship is a toy ship, right?
Heavy resistance. I can't
It's
do
a
this without
it's a
you.
drone, a vacuum drone. And the ship
Oh,
is...
a vacuum drone.
Oh yeah, he did have a ship as well, like a corporate ship, and that one's definitely like the you put with your little figurines. But the drone, the Duviri drone, that one is like 900 ducats, and yeah, I think it was cute. I'm not that rich.
I must have had that already.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me. No, don't come back. Hey, go over there. No, go away. Thank you. Oh, it creates the buff while I have the thing. Ow, what? Ow. Why? Okay, this actually sounds really thick and impactful, though. That kaboom, good job on the kaboom. That is honestly really weird that I can put down this rallying standard while still having the weapon on me.
Signs of a juggernaut.
I don't know how to feel about that.
You are safe.
This area is too small.
But then there comes a problem with like all their defensive maps. So
No. I'm talking about this weapon. The weapon buff. The standard? Pretty small.
We are finished.
Oh,
Move on.
and another... I wonder if they actually made this change to all like thrown weapons. Because, like, the spears, they were cool, but they had a lot of janky issues. This one seems to just fix all of them, so I'm wondering if they did that with all of them. Because this one, I throw it, I receive the standard, I can keep using the spear, so I just kind of apparently duplicate the spear for a bit. Not entirely sure why, but I could duplicate it.
well, the melee spear I have definitely comes back when I throw it, but I don't know about the one you're using right now.
Melee spear.
Yeah, the Idun from Deviri. Its heavy attack is that you throw it.
Oh. Yeah, like I could literally put this down, get a rallying standard, and then proceed to shoot them with it. That actually kind of makes me want one of the spear guns to be like a little turret. You throw it out there and it just goes pew pew. Because the other issue that the spear guns have is once you throw it, a lot of the mods become irrelevant. Because think of it, you mod this thing out to do a bunch of damage. You throw it, like the Ferox, it has nice crit, but once you throw it, you can't use it. So all those mods are not really achieving anything as it sits there and just tethers people. So if a spear gun actually like launched out there and proceeded to like fire on them, I think that'd be pretty neat. Oh yeah, a quick little thing about one of the other changes people were saying that Jade Xmas should have is something, again, how many times we got to teach you this lesson, DE? When they introduced nullifiers, and specifically, it was really funny. I don't remember, I think they had introduced them a bit before they made the sniper rifle change, but the point of it was that it was so incredibly annoying to actually remove those bubbles if you didn't have like just the most RPM type of weapon. So they added in the drone on top to make it so that people could, in fact, like get rid of it with the shorter blast weapons. They've made more changes since then, but that's how it originally was. And on top of that, because of the fact that the drone was all the way on the top of it, they had to make it so that the nullifier bubble scaled according to like the room they were in. Xmas
Yeah, but they didn't make those changes till much later.
Yeah, that's the thing. They take a long time to actually like tweak something to be like decent. That's always been the case. I think with the Xmas units, they actually did a pretty decent job with their rework, but the Jade units are suffering the Prospector issue of being way too much when they came out. I'm hoping that they'll receive some tweaks that again puts them in line with other Xmas units and just makes them nicer. But one of which is basically, you can shoot the Jade Light, if you didn't know that. The top part of where the beam emanates from, you can shoot that. One, it's like trying to shoot the old Nullivar bubbles, it's just way too dang beefy. And two, it doesn't respond to room size. So the other issue that people are having in Hulvania is when you're in the sewers, the roof is not high, so you can't shoot the light out. So, you know, having that actually, like, lower to the roof would be pretty nice.
Yeah, I can't really test it here because the roof is just so low.
I mean, you go in the room with the defense thing, you can. It's definitely high in here. There you go, there's one. Yeah, see? Aren't they a little bit beefy?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And then there's also the issue of like how far they can actually like cast it. Other Xmas units, they more or less have to get pretty close to you to actually do it. Jade units can do it through walls without line of sight at quite the distance. Like they have a whole lot of things. It's just like why are they different?
Another job well executed.
Aw, almost maxed. think that's it for the alerts for now.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh. So that's still a thing. I have the Scourge Prime.
That's Pyro's spear, isn't it?
Yeah. I have Herald
No, I'm
Prime, I
pretty
have
sure
no
they got
Prime. You have that? Because I don't.
I've seen it. I don't think I have it.
Yeah, I was saying I don't think I have it. This is apparently explosive, so that's pretty nice. Though it feels like it has the weirdest delay on the attack. Yeah, it actually sits there for a bit before going off. I can't remember if they said kills within the zone or kills while you are standing in the zone. I forget.
This
Oh
will
well.
only get more difficult.
Oh yeah, it'll get so difficult. Man, it'll only... Imagine if mobile defense was actually,
If it's scaled, that'd be
yeah.
terrifying.
Like, that quote would finally make sense. This will only get more difficult. It's like, yeah, it does. But, like, legitimately, it's not a scaling mission. The enemies do not get stronger. You do not encounter rarer enemies or anything like that. There's nothing like that tied to it.
Now, if they added certain modifiers to these, that would probably make a little more sense.
Don't get them ideas. DA is really bad with their ideas. Like, I love their ideas, but man, do they implement them poorly. They don't know how to implement things in a nice way that doesn't make things horrible. It'll get there, but boy, it starts off rough. Right now, I am kind of having Jade Xmas PTSD. Because, my goodness, when you go into a mission and it's not, like, if you're only doing melee because you're trying to level something, it is pain.
I'm starting to feel that.
You cannot really get any time before they've, like, turned around and you're dealing with another Jade Light on top of you that you can't tank because it just frickin' kills you. And, like, when they spawn in so many, like, this is kind of the other thing that people were saying is, like, well, if you try to shoot... I think shooting the ball is the only way to actually get it to stop, because otherwise you have a case where, like, there's 6 Xmas units. You have no idea which one spawned the ball, so you have no idea which one killing you would actually, like, get it to despawn. But even if you do kill the correct one, the next... any of the 5 that remain could turn around and spawn their own. And it's not even like there's no time in between. It's literally as soon as you kill one, you hear it wind up again as they start firing off because there's no cooldown between all of them. There's just, I can go now! And so they do.
odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I don't know where I'm getting my overshields from. I'm sure that's something to do with Dianax. Not a fucking clue. I just have a bunch of overshields. Don't know what's caused it. That's me and most of
Sometimes
the frames I
it's
try.
an auger mod.
Is it? I don't have an auger mod on him.
What about a secondary?
Well executed.
Oh. Are there auger mods for the secondaries?
Yeah, there's the one that just gives it flat damage.
Oh, that's an auger mod. I didn't realize that. I didn't use any abilities, and I didn't use my secondary, so I really doubt that I actually triggered auger at all. So I don't know what gave me auger. Like, is one of his ability? No, because I think I started the mission with it. Cyanax's critical chance increases with his shields and doubles for spear guns. Oh, that explains why I was critting so much. So, it's nice that he has a whole spear gun thing, but, like, what was giving me
Oh,
shields?
hold on, I think mom's calling.
Okay. Damage. Shields. Enemy. That's health. He recovers health, but why not recover shield? Draw attention to his resolve uplifts him, draining the squad's energy over time. Wait, he has an energy regen?
Tenno, a
What
new
the frick?
alert has begun.
Ah, I should have been using that.
Marked on
Oh, man.
navigation.
We'll have to wrap this up soon because I gotta be going soon.
Alright, let's get the last witch of a jig done then. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which of these fucking... This one. No, this one. This one! Turns out he actually has a fantastic buff that I have not been using, but that buff would explain why I would have overshields if I used it. That's what's really weird. I'm not using it, but I have so much overshields. Oh, man.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Also, there's times I really wish I could read the buffs in the top right, because I keep looking at them like, I don't know where I got this 120%, but it's there. Ah! Oh my gosh, I have so many explosive weapons. This is the problem. Wait, the spear went through the floor! Do you see where like, how low it is? I fired
no,
it
I do
at-
not see it.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I fired it at this floor and it went to the floor below. Feels bad, man. I also realized that the energy color of my operator kinda looks like an energy leech bubble. So it's like, I get... Yeah, like, look at it from a distance. It looks like a giant energy leech bubble. So I keep wondering how many people run away from it thinking, energy leech! But it's like, it's actually supposed to give energy instead. It's like if you make your MOA that has the bubble. It's like, oh no!
Finished here.
I was thinking
right.
Necros, but yeah.
Yeah, Necros,
Find one.
or like Necros and the MOA both end up having the bubble that kind of looks like a nullifier thing, and if you color it blue or yellow, it's like, no, nullifier, get away! It's worse if you're Necros and you don't even realize you have one of them, so you're running like frantically from it, like, no, please! And it's your own. He's like, come back, boss! I've had that happen. It's very, very awkward. Very awkward.
It'd be like a necromancer who unintentionally brings back a spider they just burnt down, and he happens to have fear of spiders, so he just starts running away from it. He's like, no wait, but you're controlling me.
Bossman, wait! I need orders! Why won't you give me orders, boss? That's all I want! That's all I want in my afterlife! Why must you run?
Then at the point he says, "This John White," is like, okay, it does a full 180, just leaves. Like, whew. Now, what did I summon?
God. I tell you, if like D&D or other things like that actually implemented more negative effects that were things like you don't know what you summon, and they actually just have a list of like phobias. So it's like it could trigger you. I'm not saying like
I
it
haven't
specifically. Go on.
I haven't quite seen it play out yet, but in my brief time playing Baldur's Gate 3, I noticed Shadowheart has a fear of wolves. So like that's I think you mentioned like if somebody could summon a wolf or something, that would probably freak her out.
Oh yeah, no, there is absolutely 100%. There's rangers and druids can trigger her fear aggressively. Because rangers can have a pet wolf, and then druids can turn into wolves. Those are straight up options, and it triggers her so much. She'll literally have like entire conversations to you about the wolves, like stop. In fact, I think one of the earliest ranger pets you can get is the wolf. It's terrible because it's actually aggressively bugged. Its move speed doesn't work correctly. But yeah, one of the earliest ones is literally just wolf. She does actually have a whole quest line to like get over it, but yeah. I don't know if it's get over it or talk about it. Something like that. But yeah, you can have like character design fears, but there's nothing to like there isn't really much to actually trigger or roll for a character fear. There's like fan-made things.
Well, I imagine like if I was to make a character that had a fear of fire, then it's like anytime he gets hit by an attack that is encoded fire, or if one of his allies uses a fire-based attack, that could make him roll for something.
Yeah, because like I've definitely seen people where they will actually like go out of their way to roll a wisdom save whenever they feel like a fear trigger has happened to find out whether they keep it together or not. And I gotta say, as someone who has like a legitimate super fear, you don't roll for that. There is no rolling. There is you get an at 20, doesn't matter. Like all that does is you don't scream. That's all that does. It doesn't stop the panic at all. But then again, that's extreme fear. Otherwise, if you're just going with like, okay, they kind of like there's moments where it could actually cause issue, then that's probably something more you'd be rolling for than hey, does this spider freak me out? The answer is yes. But I feel like there's a lot of I think Pathfinder does this a lot better. Pathfinder is nitty-gritty to the extreme. In some ways, very detrimentally, because it has feats. It has so many feats. Just all of them. But the thing is, there's like half of them you... Like, I played it for a little bit, and I was going through the feats, and I remember just being like, man, these sound cool, but they're so nuanced. It's like, you get, like, +2 to rolls when you're dealing with someone of noble blood, and it's like, huh. Or when you are in a city dealing with slimy merchants, it's like, like, they're just
That's
so
very
specific. Exactly. All the feats are just aggressively specific. So, like, it's really cool that you can be nuanced like that, but there's times where it's like, I don't know if this will ever be relevant. You get situations like that. So it's very, very gritty. It does a good job of like getting to very specific points about it, and I like that. Some of them I would probably prefer as like a like nuanced feat more than a your primary. This is your level up point type of thing. But yeah, Pathfinder does a better job of actually doing things like that, where it has lots of stuff in there. I actually have maxed out my weapons now. Oh shoot, I gotta find another weapon. Ah! So that one probably covers a lot more of like the randomness or nuance that I would probably be talking about in desiring. Oh man, which of these do I pick up? But like the idea that there would be more things like spell backfires or ritual complications, just things that kind of like add a little more life to things are kind of like wild magic. Like people, if you ever look at wild magic, like there is a table to work with for wild magic. There are. Oh, you are actually probably very familiar with the fact that there are lots of fan made ones that add a lot more because like you get a D100, which is nice. Our wild mage in Fridays has summoned the same fickin' I forgot what it's called. It's like a little robot guy with one eye from the like realm of order like 5 times, and we're like, man, it's like this and the potted plant one constantly gets rolled on just all of the time.
We actually did have a wild mage in one of our campaigns, and he basically ported himself to another dimension, and we never saw him again until the after we finished the campaign.
Yeah, that I could tell you that was a fan made table to go off of because I think he was rolling on 3 separate tables that people made because of the fact that it just is that yeah, it's because it's like the 100's not bad, but it that's probably the most you're gonna get out of an actual like table of things that are covered. But man, I'm sure I had more specific stuff about it, but it's like they don't have things where like, oh, the complication can be like, and I understand the issue with having like phobia triggering things, but I feel like if they actually covered things like character fear or even player fear, where all right, you're performing a ritual went wrong, and like it has a table to roll on, and the table covers things like it isn't just oh the thing comes in weaker, oh the thing is like your materials get like extra consumed, or they do that kind of stuff. But if they did things like your summon becomes a spider, or like has a bunch of holes in it, or basically they trigger phobias. Like I'm not saying I necessarily want that, but I feel like that could add a lot more diversity to it. There was, I think, a very tiny subsection in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, which added a lot of really cool stuff. But I just really liked this subsection they had, which was like small little special encounters of not creatures but places. And the one I specifically remember is like you find a magical pond, and they had a list of like things that could happen at this magical pond. And one of them is like if they like drink a cup of the water from this pond, their skin turns permanently blue.
Ooh.
Or if they like bathe in it, then their hair gets a golden shimmer or something. Like it was a lot of just weird things that were like permanent, non like negative or whatever effects. It's just like you had weird things happen to you from this little magical pond. And it's like I want more stuff like that. That kind of stuff is awesome. Oh, one of them, again, I think if you submerge halfway, it was like they had different requirements for it to just give you like different ideas of what you could do at this thing. But one of them, I think, is like you submerge halfway and you acquire a tail of the character's favorite animal. Which, if you think about it, it's like one, you get a tail, but two, you have to consider what is this character's favorite animal? And it's like that's
Yeah.
something you probably don't think about when you make your characters. Like, oh, what's their favorite animal? Like maybe if you're playing a ranger, you might think about that because your pet might be like, oh, my favorite animal's a wolf because that's what accompanies me. Like maybe you have that. Maybe like wizards will have familiars that are based on their favorite animal if rules allow it, because that's also a side of things. But like suddenly having to think about, huh, what's this character's favorite animal? And so I ended up
Yeah.
like while I was thinking about that, I ended up realizing like, oh, this character's favorite animal would be a moray eel, so they'd get a tail of moray eel. Just things like that that just come up. It's like that's awesome. I like things like that.
So yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see something like that.
Oh, we won't.
But
You gotta go.
anyway, I gotta be going. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Yep. Take care.
Yep. Later.
Later. Okay, so I have 2 spear guns. I'll check out the Scourge. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, definitely status. Two rares? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. That is rough. Yikes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ooh. They did rework these. Nope, my cat alerted them. No, kitty! Oh my god!
Success. The captive is safely
Always
in
that
our
one
hands.
stupid guy that spawns behind
Congratulations,
you that
Tenno.
just triggers a chain of just never-ending alert. $97 and 6 of that. The 97 kills I gotta get, or... Yes. Or am I getting 6 energy? 9 seconds? Okay. Is it just shooting them?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sure, it attracts that, but why are they just taking damage? I didn't fire anything at them. Okay.
Orders. The operator is not working alone very well. The volatile motes are in limited supply. If the Tenno can snatch them all up, Parvos and his Jade Xmas project will be halted in its tracks. Orders will see the operator back on the orbiter.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
Oh my gosh, that... Oh, that's a while. At least it feels like it would fun. Oh, I finished all of them. Interesting. It's been a hot minute since I've been here, so I kind of forget how to get around things. Yeah, man, if I had carrier, I think this would actually be easier for crushing these, but, and... In fact, there's two. Makes me wonder if there's something important over there. I don't remember how to get over there. Can you tell me? Or are you gonna leave me somewhere weird? Oh, oh.
Come this way.
Huh? Yep. Oh, the window's open.
Over here.
Oh my gosh! I'm blind and stupid.
For more Vitaplast, try looking up. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Rupture closed. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Close.
Wow, Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
I love having my energy aggressively drained by enemies that are not really that close to me.
One of those things is approaching.
And spread.
Do be careful.
Whoa. Oh. Yep. Facts. Facts are still facts. Oh, back off. I just got up. Oh my gosh.
one less void abomination to worry about. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
It's rotation C, I think? Probably more? I don't remember. Good gosh! Calm the feck down. Oi. Alright, hey, 300 meters away. Oh boy.
I think you're carrying enough, don't you? Bring it to a rupture.
Oh. I need to fire off that many explosives at me, dang.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Oh my goodness. Come here, please. What? Here. Gosh. Dang. There. Anything cool up here? Am I too high? What's going on? Why are you all up here? Go away! Go away! Jeez. Grenier, why do you have hops like this? Oh. Stop it, Thrax.
Should you need a break,
Wait.
self-extract at the marked location.
That guy was worth a lot. I don't know what makes them of value or not, but hey, he was worth a lot. Back this way. No, is this a different way? I don't know. I think it's back. And if so, aw. There. Oh, that's why I couldn't say anything. You were dead! Whoops. Well, you're not dead now, so good job, buddy. Welcome back. Bane? No. Actually, can you even get quills or opinions? I think quills are exclusively from... It's not a box, but I... What the fuck? Is it below it?
Void saturation causing further
Oh, hello, Void Angel.
complications.
That wasn't... Oh. Whoa.
Don't think you can carry anymore.
Trying to get a buffer here, but gosh. You never stop. Unless you all are gonna suddenly drop me a butt ton of Vital Blast. I can stop. Oh boy. Is there another big one in this room? Or is it toying with me? Why are you suddenly so dang beefy? What the heck? Good gosh, my man. Stop. Oh, excuse me, I'm being feckin' nuked to heck. And voided of all energy. Let's go. What? So beefy! What the heck? Why are you so beefy? Literally, the others took half a second to get rid of. Why did you just get hell? No, that one's mine.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
When that thing starts moving, it will. You better know what to do.
There's no complications. Why are they so beefy all of a sudden? What happened? What happened? Did I get hit with some anti-damage thing somewhere? Actually confused. Why is their health so high? What the heck? I'm not seeing anything that should indicate why they're so feckin' high in health. And Oxus died again. In health, and is there a decrease in Vital Blast? Nope, stop taking it. This one needs it. Ah. Why are they not? What is happening? Oh my gosh! Pick! What is happening? Are any of you gonna drop any Vital Blast? Suddenly you're not doing that either? I don't have a void complication that is reduce the amount of Vital Blast that spawns, increase enemy health, and make it so enemies don't drop Vital Blast. I have neither of these. So what's happening? Well, why don't Baxes get, like, execute? Oh, the Void Angel finally showed up. Ah! Oh, are you fighting each other? Please do that. No.
The angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Oh, I baited up?
Follow it and
Oh, cool.
stop.
I don't know why I did this. This was a poor choice.
You can't
Oh.
hurt it while those dimensional orbs are around. Use your void body to absorb.
Whoops. That's your problem. Alright, I need the last Fick and Thrax dealt with. Gosh, is he close to dead?
Can always do more. But if you
Ah!
I have marked an extraction point.
Nova Guardian, back off! You're not welcome here, go away! Oh my Fick! What is wrong with you all? Oh no, that thing is actually healing. I think it's healing off of all the frickin' dudes around. Yikes. Oh man, if only whatever frickin' buff happened to make everyone have so much health didn't happen. That was going really smoothly. It was going real well. And then whatever that was happened. Literally, whatever that was happened. And I feel like if that is a thing that happens where they just gain a lot of damage reduction, health, or whatever that was, it should probably pop up and say that. Not, you know, just happen. I don't mind them leveling up, but 10 levels does not do that. Wait, where do I... There's a terminal somewhere, right? Nope. Yes? Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully with less shenanigans.
Welcome to Everything Park. Numero games are only permitted.
There's a chance for a quill. Yes.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Oops. Wrong one. Thank goodness the humming stops once you pick it up. The vibrations cease. I'm here to turn in my homework.
By my precepts, I cannot directly compete
Thank you.
with my fellow Cephalon.
Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
This is fun.
Are we just doing a loop here, kid? Where are we going? Kid, what other side of the universe are we fucking going? Oh good, all up or down.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report? Rupture sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Right now, there's at least an absolute abundance of stuff. Is it suddenly gonna not be so? Can I find the angel like at any point kind of early-ish?
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location. Don't get greedy. Take all that Vitablast to a rupture.
I know the map would get really busy if they showed every Vitaplast, but man, oh man, I am having a hard time finding them.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
I don't recall this beef being a problem. Now it is. Oh, I slowed him down. That's fun. Good gosh.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Ha!
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Alright, Vitablast, Vitablast. Man, if only I could find any Vitablast in this gigantic frickin' room. I'll do. Well, it'll almost do. It won't actually do. Ooh. For maybe 10 minutes farming angels, got that melee strike handle. I have not gotten that handle. I've practically not gotten that handle.
Body and soul.
I honestly haven't farmed this in quite a while. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I need, I think, like 75 or something quills and some 20 crests. Vitablast, why are you so annoying? Gosh. Here's one tiny little batch of nothing. Off in the frickin' roof. almost want to say if you're solo, it should probably do something where you don't need as much Vitaplast. 'Cause man, oh man. What am I... Oh.
Don't
Wow.
be greedy. Take all that Vitaplast to a rupture.
Gosh, he is so resistant to damage. But at least, like, killing these guys gives, like, a
When you need it.
bit of a buffer. I don't think they did that before. Also, this angel is healing off of all this fucking corpus. Wait, Ball, come back. Ball. I don't even need you. I have to go to, like, 5 rooms over. Maybe I can hold off. Oh, never mind. The angel is fucking healed again. Great! Can you guys stop healing him? He's apparently like 99% damage reduction right now, so it kind of sucks if you do this, you know? Over here, please. Thank you. Ow. Rude. Thank you, tree. Thank you, tree. Please stop healing. Corpus, please, leave the healing zone. Gosh, dang. What was that noise? Whoop. Corvus! It is a really sad thing to say that part of the difficulty of the fight against the angels is not anything on your part, unless you can, like, clear out all the enemies that just want to kind of sit there. Hello? Wait, hello? Oh, heck. Got it. Because, man, just having a whole bunch of Xmas units sit in the healing zone for the angel is fun! But yeah, you need a lot of the pick and quills. Like, the crests, I actually don't even need that many of. I guarantee I will have it long before I actually have the, oh. Long before I have the amount of quills they're asking for. Stop it! Stop! That's the problem. Oh, that's just funny. Why isn't this... Oh my goodness, these beams!
I have opened an escape lift for you.
Stop!
Use it when you need it.
Oh my gosh! Cease with the beams! What? The fuck? What? What the actual fuck happened? I love when I just have a heart attack, you know? It's a interesting choice of a mechanic, but I'm for it. Alright, maybe, if I do this fast enough, they won't heal you to heck and back. Maybe I'll get lucky enough. Man, that healing aura is great. Oh my gosh. Why are you all immune? Pick that guy. No, I know about the new passive. It's the fact that I think I had 1,000 health and I just instantly died. And as far as I saw, there were no particles, nothing actually hit me. I just died? Oh, this frickin' healing aura. When there's so many corpus just sitting in it. Could it at least do damage to the guys that are sitting there, please? I feel like having the corpus just straight up be able to sit in it for all of eternity is not great. Please stop healing him! Oh my back. Could the void turn off his heal or something? Oh my back. Something. This is just stupid. Did I just die from full health? What is happening? Did they make the bad mode even worse? Is that what I'm learning here? Because that's what it seems to be coming down to. I'm pretty sure I had some 5,000 health and it was instantly gone.
You have reached maximum void saturation.
Please!
This typically results in death.
Great, good to know. Is that why I spontaneously died before?
Saturation is approaching critical levels.
Yes.
Can kill you.
Whoa.
Shall I explain further?
Oh. That doesn't explain the first time, though. Why won't you frickin' group up for me? You'll group up for him. And frickin' punch him. Watch me. Well, I'm gonna have to leave one manifestation too soon Because what is this? What is happening? Like, I know I struggled before, but I struggled from the, like, the release. Just out of the gate. This time, I feel like I've updated a lot of things. You know, I've got better guns, I've got a better amp, and yet I feel like it just kicks up difficulty for what feckin' reason? Stop shooting! Stop being immune to everything! Just stop! Cease! Desist! There's barely a pulse happening behind me. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I'm not surprised about the Corpus being immune to stuff. That's just standard Corpus. But man, this is really frickin' annoying. Nope. Nope. Come back. Come back. Which one of you is the ghost? Which one of you is the ghost? You all look the same to me! Did you revive instantly? What happened? Gosh, if only everything wasn't moving at 4 times speed! Oh, feck off, White Angel! What is feckin' happening? Oh my gosh. Why?
If you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
To this day, Corpus are still my least favorite faction. I don't think you could make a less fun faction. Oh, wrong way. Your entire gimmick is, oh, your Warframes have abilities? No, they don't. And also, cold. So who doesn't like being forced to do everything way slower now? Change shotgun grenade. Oh, these are where you get the mole mobs. Oh. And yeah, I remember in Ars's old passive too. It was very much under the they looked at it and said, "Oh man, he's really strong. He's kind of messing with our like endgame content." Well, we don't want to change the passive, so we'll leave it there, but it'll do like 2 damage, and you have to get 3 kills within like 10 seconds with the 2 damage. Good times. All right, let's see. Corpus. We'll just go to this one. That should fix at least a margin of the problem. Yeah, I don't know how. When I had it explicitly, I remember I had a bad amp to actually fight angels with. And somehow I was more successful at fighting angels back then than I am now.
Enemy activity has
Did a
enraged
patch
the
happen that
Incarnons.
ficked
They're
with
ripping the
angels or
Albrecht
something?
membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
And somehow, like, I give DE a lot of gripe. I will continue to give DE a lot of gripe, because you'd think after enough years of doing this, they'd at least kinda understand how to, like, do things. They still don't. Because, like, I was looking into, because I'm doing leveling to try and hit, like, MR30 and all of that. And, obviously that involves, like, getting arc guns and arc melees and that sort of thing. And there was a bit of talk about how, like, when it comes to Profit Taker, how you want the Corvus over the Corvus Prime. And the reason for that, even though the Corvus Prime is statistically better in all of the ways, the reason is because of the fact that Corvus Prime has a different type of, like, fire. Like, its projectile is different. And this projectile suffers from a severe bug where it'll just not do any damage at all to the Profit Taker, randomly. Like, sometimes it'll do damage just fine, and other times it just won't. And this is because of the projectile type it is, which is basically like an explosive AoE-ish type thing. Corvus is just a shotgun. It just blasts. So it doesn't really have that issue. When Whispers in the Wall came out, they had actually updated a lot of the deployable arc guns, giving them a lot of damage amps and whatnot. During this time, and they even explicitly, when they made the changes, they said, hey, we want to make sure that nothing actually changes when it comes to fighting Profit Taker. So now Profit Taker and the Aura Worm has like 50% heavy weapon damage reduction to make up for the doubling in damage. During that entire time where they're looking at the balancing and they're tweaking things, they did not patch the bug that has been there for half a decade now. And it's just like, why? There's no way you're ignorant to it. And yeah, I don't really read patch notes either. Half the time it's usually going on about, like, here's the new content. It's like, I'll figure that out when I get there. If I look at patch notes, I'm either trying to read, like, bug fixes or reworks. Maybe, like, Warframes, I'll read, like, what the Warframe does. Because that kind of stuff could be important as well. So, like, I'll do that kind of patch note reading. I don't do the full thing.
Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
You know, Caroline and Minion and Ram. And the one with the...
I actually just forgot what the frick I was talking about. So, I can't even continue the conversation because I'm just like, what was I talking about? Patch notes? Patch notes. I don't remember what the patch notes discussion was about.
I think you're
Just
carrying
DA
it
not
up,
fixing
don't
bugs or
you?
something. I don't know.
Bring it to a rupture.
Where's the key? Ha!
The angels have torn open another rupture.
Give me a quill.
Fill it with
Give me.
Vitaplast before
Give me.
this whole shit goes
Give me.
topsy-turvy.
Thank you.
By the officer.
But I guess in the case of the heavy weapon patch notes, that one I went through because I wanted to see if they actually did fix the bug. Because again, that's like the big reason to pick like Corvus over the Corvus Prime. And as far as I can tell, no. They just straight up didn't. And it's like, well, that is a choice that they have made. Why? I don't know. Wait.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location. Think you got enough for now? Maybe feed it to a rupture.
I will say there are some nice like quality of lives that are going to be coming out, such as defense getting reduced waves, and the whenever you set it to public, or I guess how most people play, you set it to public and you join up with randoms, it will automatically disband it, but keeping like friends or people who you explicitly invited to the party there. That's very nice. Oh wait, I do need you. Come here. That was a good roll. No. Hey, has anyone seen an angel? This is a decent enough room to fight the angel in. I prefer to not have to search further rooms. But I also don't remember where he spawns in this room. So, get some stuff. Yeah, deck you. Wait. B? Oh. Touch B? Oh, man. Oh, Oculus, you're not breaking it, so I guess there's something here. Would make a funny comment, not sure if be acceptable. Would be smooth as butter, though. I guess go ahead? No guarantee they'll understand it. Darn you, Drifter, you're so skinny! Alright. Where's... Why is he running from me? Come back here! Look, yes, it's a problem whenever they run at you at top speed, but it's also a problem if they run away from you at top speed. Where'd he go? He fell through the floor. Come on!
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when needed it.
I decided not to. Gonna lurk again. Gotta eat. Yep. Gotta get that sustenance, that fuel, that juice, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, I'm full? Gosh dang it. Well, there's so many balls in here, though! What? Alright, maybe the angel will be in this room. One can hope. Angel! Huh? Stop! No, stay. Okay. Ball. Ball, come back. No, ball. Back. If the angel was in this room, I don't know where it would be. Being fucking shot by way too many techs. Like. Aha!
That's a void angel when you make it. Best be ready.
I didn't. Oh.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Ignore the annoying ball phase.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Ah! There.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Finally. Dang. Oh, you're a fickin'... I don't think that could be a worse spawn. I don't think it could. Oh my. on, take damage! Please?
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Actually, nullifiers. Oh, you only get the heal off of your first ability if you actually get a kill with it. Thanks. Oh, that's glass. Okay. No nullifiers. No one loves you. And apparently it has to be the last attack of the finisher. So in the case of the nunchaku, that, you know, hit twice, you don't get it. Alright.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there.
Give me more frickin' Vitablast then. Jeez. Instead, I'm watching the Vitablast literally disappear before my eyes. Oh man. Come on. Naros' primary way of healing is through desiccation. Because the rest of his healing is like 23 health. I guess his tornado does better now, but man. Oh, I don't have anything. I'm just sitting next to it, just staring longingly. Gosh. I got you. I got the zoomy one. Why are they disappearing as I... I like this mode. I do. But boy, the mode where you just play at base? Terrible. Yay. Why does it get the basic lens? That just seems weird. You guys hiding any quills? Because getting one permission at best is not great. Yeah, it's really not good. Actually, I think you can only get it from... Wait. No, actually, I have no idea how you're supposed to get it. I know you get it from the... Oh, gosh. Cephalon. Is that the only way you get it? Finally got opinion. Yay.
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you?
Nope.
Lashing like dragons and bellowing like... Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Fascinating.
Nope.
Whatever damage time has done, we
Gosh,
can
that's so
do
much
it.
Spectroplasm.
If
Oh, well.
you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
Not giving up a quail for opinion. It's not happening. If I could downgrade it, that'd be awesome, but nope.
My
No, wait, no.
patience is almost endless.
This, a little bit of that, and there you go. Have some rat. You're welcome.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Is that enough?
If I ever start with the self-pity, please. Okay, tool up.
Where is it? Yes. 20,000? Exactly enough! Cool.
Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my responsibility. Okay, later.
I don't know what I'm gonna put here. That takes way too long. I could see that. Maybe that? Well, I guess I don't really have that many choices, so it's either the, I think, damage with status effect, or that. So I guess it'll be that.
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at isolated node Sad by Tenno Sad Park. But
English? We're not sad.
Eidolon Siet Swang intercepted at
Not again, no.
isolated node Sad. Is it time?
Yay.
We are prepared to provide.
Oh, it's apparently cheaper to get that.
That will prove beneficial. So it is. The history you will have.
we're finally getting focus. Well, not enough, but I'm getting focus. Alright. Here, go here. Cool. They love spy. It's just fucking nothing but spy in here.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Whee. Don't shoot me in the back, that'll suck. Thank goodness, if no matter what the ship gets destroyed, you'll know. The future of elevators, they will just function. The rest of the ship may be locked down, doors smashed and all that, but hey, the elevator can still take you to the next floor. Ah, ah, ah! That is so rude. Stop. Gosh, heck. Stop. No. Stop shield gating me. Ah. Ah. Is that a Jade Bertel? Whoa! Why are you shield gating me? What the feck? I can hit them with so many things, but this is what they shield gate? What? Woo! Oh gosh. Well, I'm now several ways over, unsure how I managed to not set off the alarms, both here and in another room. Yikes. Still waiting for the day where they give us customizable parkour variants. Where you can spend plat to change how you parkour. Honestly, even if it was a plat thing, if it actually changed how you parkour, like, I'd want that. The bunny hop, I fucking hate it. It's goofy looking, and it gets you into trouble so often. And despite being a hop, cannot handle anything that's not a flat surface. Very tragic. Like, I'll even take, like, trade-offs for the variances of parkour. Like, the one where you just wall run. That one, eventually you start to fall down. Yay, a mutagen mass! I can make one thing! One! Oh man, what should it be? Probably a primary or something. I have so many melee weapons. Alright, let me see. Here we go. Can't make that. Can't make that. I can make the Mios. I can make the Pogs. Any of these need organs? Any of you? No? No organs? Well, fancy that. I still want something to tell me what actually has an incarnate or not. Awfully annoying to play this whole guessing game. We're having to pull up the wiki like, hey, does this have an incarnate? Nope. My choices: Mios, Box, or Skullcack. 2 of these are melee weapons. Or hold off. And then use the 5. Actually, most of these are 5, so maybe I should hold off and just finish the 10 and the 7, and then gradually work my way down. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Grenier Spy. whenever Grenier have mechanics and things, I usually hate that more than Corpus. Corpus are pretty clean with their mechanics. And by mechanics, for the record, I'm not referring to units. I'm referring to, like, if they have a special node. They're spies, or... Honestly, like, how many things do they have different from each other? So the captures... I suppose the capture targets are different. I fall for that every time. Literally every time. That's me. Using that stupid elevator. No, excavation's the same. Actually, is there a Grenier excavation? The cues! I snuck up on you. Is there, like, another way to go over there that isn't that? Usually these have alternate versions of ways to get in. And I really frickin' hate... You know what? No, I realize these ones don't. And there's no way to slow it down. No doodads, no shooties. Hey, Mina, you wanna just, like, go over there and... Because I don't know what the frick they expect of you from here. If you bullet jump, you go too far. Use your operator, you go too far. So my best bet is to hope for the... Hope, one, it goes where I'm aiming. Nope. No idea how they expected to do that. At least some of the things I can claim I get what they intend. No. Like, best case is maybe you can slide that way, but it's very slide, stop, or, like, a lot of precision required. Including the fact that sliding affects your height. So, it seems a bit much. No! Bad elevator! Not again. Here's glass. Remember the days when you could shoot out glass? Ah. Trying to say those were the days is a feckin' lie. But man, you remember when you could shoot out glass? I think a better way, instead of saying those were the days, is what a time to be alive. Were you guys talking gossip? Ow. 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 What the electric proc? Jeezums. Ew. If you want to be here, fine. Thank you. Ooh. Huh, I don't normally get lost in here. Oh, that's why. Whoa. Ah. Back. Also, with the doors opening up whenever you get the thing, it genuinely makes me feel like there almost should be a pseudo-capture tied to spies, where there are VIPs you can go after that basically give you, like, another means, like you put in a code and you can navigate the spy a different way. Kinda like one of the bounties when you're doing Profit Taker. There's a bounty where you go and get a bunch of corpus who have a special tag on them. Of course, that is kind of just taking capture and making it slower by putting spy on it, and I know people love spy. It's like the top voted community favorite mission type. In fact, I think you'd be hard pressed to find a soul out there who doesn't love spy. I think I may legitimately be the only person who actually likes spy. Because I really wonder how many people out there actually look at a spy and don't immediately just grab a Vara and do the spy that way. Like, how many actually go out and learn how to do the spies? How many try to do it without a Vara? How many end up doing it without a Vara because they didn't realize they were going in for a spy? Ugh, water. Yeah. Wait. Mina, you can attack those and they won't get mad at you? What? What? Oh, let me up. Hello, let me up. I'm not sure if that one had basically like a little barrier in front of it that basically set off the alarms, or if literally one of the frickin' camera guys just happened to turn the corner at that moment. Why are we going into the water? Oh. I'm also unsure if I want to, like, say, oh, I want more shark wing. It's... I don't know. It's also, like, it falls in hand with saying I want more Arcwing, of which I don't. I do not want any more Arcwing. The fact that they keep bringing it back is one of the few times D actually gives a fuck about something that people do not want. Hi, Grandpa!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, heck, I could've gotten XP there. No! Where's my ship? Okay, bye. Any mutagen mess? Nope. Oh, well. Nope. guess we're going back to the place. They know my name. And if they could dig up Vitoplast, that'd actually be awesome. Unironically awesome. I don't think we can do that, though. I'm gonna bring Omni. Omni, you can come along with me. We're gonna go to hell. That's where we're going, Omni. I'm taking you with me. Come along, my lovely boy!
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Void. Hey, a goodie. Never mind, it's down. Less of a goodie. Hey, Cephalon! I forgot your name, it's been a bit. But Cephalon! Where are you? I need many quills. If you could just give me, like, all the quills for a year of good grades. I'd appreciate that. There'd be a lot less of these runs required. Is there a capture in this mode? I doubt it. They wouldn't give us something nice like that. No, it's all hard modes and endless and stuff. Yay! A vein! A weather vein.
In retrospect, engineering Vitoplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitoplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Ah! Finally aimed right for once. That was an accident!
Look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Wow, this thing needs attack speed. Did I forget to give it attack speed, or is it just that slow?
Fill it with
Oh.
Vitoplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Give me more cats! I shall have the cats, and you shall not stop me. Get the back. Oh, I don't have to... What, am I new to this game?
Void saturation causing further complications. Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Interesting. They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Those cats really do live forever. I'm pretty sure I'm not supporting them and actually, like, getting any kills or anything. But man, I keep looking up and like, wow, I still have cats. Well, there's no Void Angel here, because I know it spawned there. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Also unfortunate is the absolute lack of frickin' Vital Blast. No! Wait! My Drifter is so skinny. Fucking skin and bone, skin and void, void bone and skin. Zero muscle. Excuse you.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
So it seems to go down about 20%. Oh no, 25%. When is your... Here it is. Whoops. Sorry, kid. That was an accident. Where'd you go? Alright. I guess we're going this way. I know Ford. Oh. Thanks, kid. That was an accident, but hey, thanks. Nothing else interesting. Wait. I saw that. Aha! You thought you could hide from me. I have sharp eyes sometimes. There's a specific Moa that's a Juno that I believe I am looking for. They apparently are spawning Junos here, so that's pretty cool for one. They might not be spawning the Moa I'm looking for. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, what?
Combat conditions worsening.
Every time I think I have sealed it, and then I turn around and turns out I didn't seal it in the slightest. Whoops. And Corpus Elite units is a very unfortunate one. You can't exactly despawn them. I have now despawned him. I eat my words. What are you doing here? So yeah, I guess, if I recall correctly, Juno are specifically tied to Railjack. So if you are in fact looking for Railjack spawns, you can actually get those in the Chrysalis whenever they've rotated in. Which is pretty nifty. Oh, better get going in hopes that I find a Void Angel. Whee! it must be interesting, if not frustrating, to see how differently someone plays a character or frame, or, you know, oh, since it's Warframe, I'll say a frame that you normally play. Because, like, I love to play Desiccation Incarnons, but I believe I recall you swearing by using the Sandstorm. And I barely even use it at all. I'm just like, yeah, there's a Sandstorm. Yeah, it gives, like, damage mitigation, CC, and, like, it gives all this stuff. Yeah, I don't want to use it. That sounds inefficient. Sounds like a poor use of my time. I think I should just go back to desiccating and, slowly killing them all one by one. You're a thing, I think. What the?
Now it'll stay hurt.
Oh, they also drop arcanes. Ooh, neat. I wonder if they're separate arcanes from the Thraxes and the Angels, or if it's just anything here. Oh no, shield drain. Oh man. Oh, heck. Oh, that's the worst one. Did he just... Oh. Man, where's the Vitablast? Really struggling to find any Vitablast. This is really difficult. I know I'm partially blind, but man. Game's really frickin' beating me up for it. No, not Decay. That one actually sucks. Oh, Fick. You're asking me to find more Vitablast quickly? Monstrous. No, don't Decay. Please, I beg of you. Sick.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
See that? See that? Come here. I desperately need the big ones because they're the only ones that show on the map and they give a good amount. I can't do this, otherwise I suck. Oh, not again. Why does this always show up when I can't quite finish one? Hello, why did the road disappear?
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Was my reward plasm? I was looking at it, I promise. I only saw the plasm show up. Oh man. Operator ability. Oh. I really don't care about the operator abilities. I really don't. Ooh.
I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe, pondering the blue twilight. Oh, goodbye then.
Going back to Everview Arc. Ooh. That sounds like a mistake. That looks like a big mistake. But do I learn my lesson? No. I never learned my lesson. Alright, it was a Meso key that had like 50, yeah, this one. Send me in, coach.
Welcome to Everview Park.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood.
I wonder if that's the piece I need. Probably not. It'd be cool if it was, though. Alright, go. Run. Run, kid. Run! Go! Flee! Or take your time. I don't know.
Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
Huh. Run faster, kid! Run! Maybe I can figure out where you're going. In here? Huh? You gonna sneak in here? Aha. Figured it out. You have been beaten, kid. At your own game! We're gonna all go this way, okay? Oh, wait, hang on, I need these. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Whee! Oh, it swapped back. Oh, thick, it swapped back, oh.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties?
No difficulties. Nothing's happening. Shut up, nothing's happening.
Wow. Vitablast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The angels have torn open another rupture.
You sure have.
Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes
That's glass.
topsy-turvy.
Oh my god, why does it have this ship made of frickin' glass? Are you an angel? No. Affinity. Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
I think you're carrying enough, don't you? Bring it to a rupture.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Don't get greedy. Take all that Vitablast to a rupture.
Oh.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Thank you, Ash. Darn you! Darn you! That is not what was last equipped, you frickin' liar. Ready? Excuse me, I'm gonna move on to the next room. Wait, can a Void Angel become corrupted by the Void? Honest question. Can that happen? Back. Welcome back. Oh, I have a key. Oh, there she is. There's the good girl.
Our most recent job. My precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student.
Hope the food was good.
Maybe feed it to a rupture.
Am I supposed to shoot it like that? Weird. Oh. Are you all holding on to Vitaplast for me? I'd appreciate not having to jump up, down, around, and over for it. No, that's fine.
Well done, Tenno.
Limited ammo, huh? Got it.
Think you've got enough for now? Maybe feed it to a rupture. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Huh. I think you get less and less clear against the corruption as you go, which does not make sense, but okay. You show me the wrong one again. Oh my goodness, what? Why do you think that S8 is the same as C10 or whatever the frick it was? C1, like what? These are not the same. Also, what sense of this feckin', like, spawn thing. It starts off with one really close, then it goes further, and then it goes back to the first and past the first every time. It's very consistent, but just why? Why is it like this? Normally it just makes you go further, 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 but no, they want you to spend a lot of corruption time just running, I guess? Just, I don't know. They've done a lot of things where they move efficiently, and this one, they're just like, nah, spend time moving. Angel, hello. Hello, baby. I'm here to wake up you from your sweet, pleasant, darling nap.
Best be ready.
Whoa. Synchronized spawn at a grapple's a little rude. Oh, there you are.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Need Tenno exercise. Yeah, I guess we don't exercise enough. You're right.
Be shrugging that off.
There is a gymnasium here. Well, gymnasium? That's probably not what I'm thinking it is when I say that. Oh boy, that's a lot of complications. Whoa.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Just one of these, please. Thank you. No. Oh my gosh. Stuck on the geometry again. Oh, the fucking... No, no.
The void flood has completely saturated this area.
I know! Unfortunately, the saturation means there's apparently just no Vitablast!
Total failure.
What the fuck? Does it actually become harder to find Vitablast as the corruption fills up or something? Like, what is this?
Shall I explain further?
I'm trying! Spawn Vitablast! Oh my thick. Either I am the blindest person in the world, or there's just legitimately none in this room. I think I know which one is correct. And this is upsetting! Why is there... There's one, and it's a big one. That's it? That's all you can spawn? Please fill it. Please, I beg of you, fill it. Thank you. Good gosh. No. I'll take the enemies being tough, but not Rupture Decay. Please, that is the worst thing you could throw in here, especially if you won't spawn Vitablast. Where are they? Like, I know this room could have them. Where are they? I have to actually just go to another room. They're just not here. Straight up. And I hope this was the room I entered from. Good gosh. They despawn them when they're near me, and they frickin' spawn them in rooms I'm not in? Just... What is this?
You have reached reached maximum void saturation.
That's great. If I didn't have to leave the room, I'd get right on it. But instead, I had to leave the room. Someone didn't think this through. There's still none in here. So I'm still gonna have to go back to the other room to finish C. This is so stupid. Especially with the freaking rupture decay coming back constantly. Like, why? Just, why? Why are you like this? Why are you such a cursed mode? If not the most cursed, but man, the difficulty is not for reasons that is actual difficulty. These are things that these are things that would be equivalent to bugs. And you know, a lot of people tend to say bugs, not good stuff. Okay, finally full. Let's get over to C to stop the frickin' whole thing happening again, because good gosh. Gotta go.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some
Well, this isn't even rotation C yet. Ever spider. Spiders just, those perish. Never should have been created. Never should exist. Bane upon existence. Oh, now they spawn in this room! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna leave this room! Like, if you have a despawn setup, so because of the fact that there's a cap on how many of these things you can have, then do it where you have to be a certain distance from them for it to trigger a despawn condition. Just like how you should have it so that they only spawn based off of proximity. Where'd he go? Why'd you go down there? What's wrong with you?
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
That is, again, not what I selected. Alright, what Vitoplast Void Room are we going to be going into next? Let's find out. Yeah, you know, I would accept this whole running back and forth sort of thing where we don't seem to go to the room next to us. If that meant that that was how they did something like proximity based with Vitoplast. I can tell you that's obviously not the case. Did that not fill it? I was full. Okay, thank you. Jeez. I'm getting real sick of this mode. And its feckin' shenanigans. Because I think they have it set up where it, like, despawns by age. Which unfortunately means that a lot of the Vitoplast you didn't pick up in the first room is despawning by the time you get there for Rotation C. Which, I'm sure I don't need to explain the reason that's an issue. Nyan. Hey, we're gonna do that. Bad. Come on. Although I don't want to finish that yet. Yeah, pick it. I can leave the Guardian backs, whatever thing, running around. And thank goodness his frickin' armor doesn't get purged for walking through anymore.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Can always do more. But if you can't, I have
Nope, good enough for me. I'm leaving. I'm good. No way! No way! Oh my god! I'm not even gonna take a chance on this one. I am frickin' leaving. I am gone! Yeah, I think they had a dev stream recently, so there's some free stuff for dev streaming. Oh my goodness, this would be the perfect run if I got the Hespar piece, the last save of Avalax thing. Let's see, got whatever the heck this is. Only 90. Wow, that's terrible. Crap. Nope. Nope. Already had that piece. And looks like no Hespar piece. Up to farming it again or not? The Hespar piece. So that is basically what I'm doing right now. I'm getting that, and I'm getting so many quills and crests and stuff. But hey, I am not a complete handicap this time, so I can get distracted by Void Angels and actually kill them on my own. I know, I've grown up so much.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
Okay, but I think I can finally, after fucking nigh on a decade, I can finally build Carrier Prime. What a day. What a day! Yay! I'm gonna check real quick. I don't know what the fuck the ALAC is. But I'm not gonna build it because it takes more quills, and I don't have quills to spare. Yeah. Don't know the Hespar piece, so yep. Okay, well, they swapped so quickly. It was fucking Corpus for like 2 instances. I wonder if I should stick it to this instead. toxin or just corrosive. And I could do so much more damage with this thing if I actually just committed to not having status on it. That's a thought, isn't it? But also I'm kind of a thick and lazy butt, so. Which of the two? Right, so this one does the least? Oh. Huh? Oh. What? Why did I give a crit chance? Oh, I'm fucking confused. Maybe I should just leave it on this one. But if you are asking whether or not I would be up for you joining me for more Void Blood, I would in fact be up to having calling you a babysitter is kind of mean. I am above being a baby now. So I will toss you an invite. You can join if you want. If not, no problem. I can solo it. I just realized I haven't had any of my water today. Oh, I'm the worst. I kid you not, I didn't even see you join. I'm so off. I want to put the Void Blood up. Okay, I'm gonna put that up. You do not need to put keys in because I'm actually just going for Void Traces. Oh my goodness. I don't recall that being part of the ship. Is it supposed to have that little cheese wafer on it? Admittedly, I haven't seen the ship that much, but like, that feels unfamiliar to me. Not wafer, wheel. Cheese wheel. Green cheese wheel. You've heard of blue cheese. Have you heard of green cheese? I hear you. Come here, Key. You're mine. Does that mean she's over here? From killing 1999 tank on hard mode, Steel Path with specific Warframe solo. Oh yeah, I've heard some, I'm not gonna say bad things about 1999, but there's been issues involving, like, their mass Eximus sort of thing. Beyond that, haven't heard a dang thing, so I don't know what the deal is with it. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, haven't tried it. I will probably have my complaints about it. That icon which I'm using. I did see that, yeah. Yeah, I have, like, probably two different reasons for actually just straight up not doing 1999 yet. One is, I keep getting distracted by, like, a dozen other things. I think I just heard Stalker. Yeah. He's such a grumpy butt lately. Oh well. Hope he doesn't purge our armor. Sorry about your wife. We did our best, men! You've got a kid to take care of. Stop going and getting the milk! Be a responsible dad! Take care of your kid! Whoa, Vic, is that the thing that's spooky? I can't remember. Is he gonna nuke us? Yes. I was pretty sure that was gonna kill. I should have just taken cover. But that was funny. It's like, I'm pretty sure with meditate, that's the sort of thing that just insta-gives you, and it's like, Good to know my memory was in fact correct. Blessed memory.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures. His combat conditions worsening. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Oh, hello.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Okay. He pushed my armor. Yeah.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
In the making? I think it's been made. It's just taking a nap. Oh, I proceeded to immediately lose track of it.
Wow. Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
I think I've seen someone kill it faster than that, but I don't know.
Now it'll stay.
Good heck. Thank goodness I don't have to do that dang mechanic, though. Ugh.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
This thing's gosh dang directional input.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Void Cascade gives the handle. I think that's the piece I need. Or is it the wrong one and I actually should be doing whatever the other one drops from?
Interesting. They can be destroyed.
I don't know. I haven't gotten either drop. I'll find out when I get it and be disappointed or happy. Are we doing Void Flood? Oh. Did I say something about that handle? I've been doing the wrong one this whole time. Ooh, that was sweet. Just turning the corner. Red eyes. Oh,
I'm so very sorry about this.
Ah!
One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet
Forget what you're supposed to do other than beat her up.
teenage
She gone?
daughter.
Yep.
I call her Skitter Girl.
Yeah, just give me that back. I literally just collected that. That's rude. Oh, come on. Darn it all. No, it ain't hard enough. Let's turn around and, I don't know, make it harder. Just pick you. Thanks, Dee. Love ya. I fucking went the wrong way. Dang it, upstairs. Urgh.
Void saturation causing further complications.
There's no problems. There's nothing wrong. You're wrong.
Sealed. On to the next.
Gosh, I love Nadaruk. It's literally just an update to Dread for me, of which Dread is my most used weapon on my profile, because I love Dread. It's got an Incarnon. I don't have it, but it has one. Or maybe I do have it, and I've literally not done anything. Could be either. Gosh, if it's not glass, it's a feckin' hole. I cannot tell you how many times I've had to change Omni's energy color because of that stupid bubble. I think I had it bright pink once, because that definitely is not a factional color, but it was really bright. Wait, there was a... Wait, what? Oh. There's barely an Xmas somewhere. Oh, we're not Xmas. We finished the wave! Oh. I don't know about you, but every time I hear Inaros, like the noise for his Scarab Swarm, it always sounds like he's belching. Or at least a belch at the end.
reactant to open the relic.
I don't know what the Thick of Void manifestation is. There's not more Void Angels. Man, I'd love that. More than one quill and crest? Or pinion, or whatever the fuck. Permission? Yes, please. Oh, wow, this one goes off more.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Well, I already have them all in Spine Carapace. I think it's the only piece of Nautilus I actually do have. And that's the only one I know. I have a lot of the ones that were originally Void Keys converted into stuff. I don't know, those are probably valuable. All I know is the thing never gives enough void traces to make up for the absolute frickin' cost that is upgrading them. Summon all the cats! All of them! Cora wishes she could have this many cats. Oh wait, she kinda can, actually. But then again, I think Incarnons could still outpace her, because he has, let's see, 5 plus... I think you can have up to 3 copies of your pet, so... 9 Kavats with him? Whereas Cora can get to... 8. She can get close. She can get darn close. Boarding party. What? I've never seen that one before. What the frick is a boarding party? Are we having a party here? Oh, frick, that's a lot of armor! Oh no! Cosmo Raider Carver? Thick? What are you?
you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
I wonder how much you actually can, like, naturally upgrade a lens. Oh. That apparently drops there. Ain't that fancy. I think that is rotation we go. Is it AABC? Oh no. I haven't paid attention to that kind of thing. So for all I know, I haven't been getting it because I haven't actually gone to Rotation C yet. Wouldn't even surprise me. That'd be a very me move. Oh. Particles. They've definitely gotten some really fancy particles lately. Some of them I hate. What is Wood Cascade? Oh, there's lots of Harrow parts. 96 Void Traces again? What ton is an Eric? Heck yeah.
If the Bridal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh, all the shining Archimedeans. Where are they all now?
I might be able to build one thing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check. It's really annoying that you can't go back to your ship without disbanding the frickin' party, but hey, at least we're getting one sort of party change. We're getting there. Alright. So the Hespar is in need of the handle. Let me see where the handle drops. Handle drops from Void Cascade. Wait. None of it drops from Void Blood. Oh. 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 I literally did it looks the same to me when I chose Void Flood. I was like, yeah, it's the one with like the blue balls and the Thrax show up every once in a while, you know, lots of packs. And I was like, yeah, that's Void Flood. Oh. Such a me move. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh my gosh. Flood gives 2 Aelec parts. Hey, you know those parts? I'm like, I have these things and I don't really care for them. Oh. Oh god. Oh, I I'm the worst. Turns out there actually is still a piece I'm missing. Because one of these I actually... Oh, hey, one of these. Would you know it drops from Void Cascade C? So, hey, I'm technically halfway there. Oh, gosh. I think there was something else I'm like, I've got to check it. I don't know. What have I done? Oh, man. Keep forgetting to use New Warframe Wiki. Yeah, it's naturally in dark mode. Blessed dark mode. But also, Google, for some reason, keeps recommending the fandom one. So despite the transition to it, it doesn't do a good job of actually transitioning. And they don't have a big button saying, hey, here's the wiki, like the updated Warframe Wiki page. So I've just taken to typing in wiki.warframe.com and then going from there. Because, like, I want the dark mode, please. I like my eyes. I prefer keeping them intact. They may be going downhill, but they're my kind of downhill, okay? I choose when they go. Oh. Hurts. I wonder if the health increase counts for healing or not. Probably not. I'm in so much pain for that. Okay, so we could afford a 10 cost dash. Do I have a 10 cost dash that's actually worth putting in there? Energy Nexus. $16 Exilizers for C rotate. Yeah. Yeah. I'm crying right now. I'm really crying. Thankfully, I didn't spend all day doing it. But, oh man. The things I've done. How long been doing Flood? I think since I started the stream. A little less than that. So it hasn't even been that long. It really hasn't. I think I did a little bit of Flood like a couple days ago, but like it hasn't been that bad. It's just the fact that I was going at the completely wrong mode. Oh. Okay, I won't need Rumblejack on Chroma. I don't need Rumblejack on Chroma. Probably give him a trash melee instead. Yeah, you can have the Shaku back. Does the Shaku have an Incarnon? I don't know. I'll worry about that when I try and sell stuff. It's still fine, yeah. It's It's just the fact that it's like, yeah, you're right. It was in fact Cascade that I should have been doing, and I realized exactly why I was doing Flood. It's not like, oh, I wanted something out of there. No, it was because I genuinely was like, yeah, that's the one. There's a lot of facts that show up there. That was it. That was the reason. I really forgot about Cascade.
We received intel that
Because like it doesn't show up in the circuit, so it hasn't had enough time to actually like register as a mode for me. Even the mode that is genuinely to this day not seen a single new location, and I don't even think like it's very very rare you would ever get a an alert that shows up on it, is the one where you get Nidus from. Like, even that mode, I acknowledge it as a mode and recognize and could think, I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I know it. But that one, to be fair, that one I did for a year. Like, no joke, that one I did for a year. Nidus would not drop. He would not drop. So a little year after Nidus came out, I finally got him. And I've since had one of the funniest, in my opinion, funniest bugs. With the sterile Nidus. But Cascade, no. Barely have touched it, so it's not in my brain banks of like, oh yeah, that's a mode. It's not there. Circuit, you gotta do a lot of circuit. So you gotta encounter, like, you encounter Alchemy, you encounter Void Blood, like, you get, I think, at least one new mission type. Per, like, map or whatever they add. I wonder if they added in a new, like, Circuit has one of the newer ones from 1999 or not. Ooh, a second capture. Exciting. I'll be back in the Cascade in a second. It's like, well, since I'm out here, I'll go do these alerts real quick. Especially since there's 2 captures, so that's some free modes. That's a minute for 10 modes. That's big money. Ah, what the heck? Man. What was that pathing?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
Oh, that a juggernaut?
is done here, Tenno.
I can fight a juggernaut.
Nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Get mad at me, Juggy. Get mad. Get mad. Thank you. Good boy. Now where are you? Which direction did you spawn in? Because that's the other issue. Where are you? There you are. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Double whammy. Plus some affinity? Feck yeah. I had one void mission that happened recently. I brought in my Smita Kavat, and I don't know what happened. It was like she feckin' just, it was like an equivalent of a feckin' cat hairball. The mission starts, she gives me an Argon. Like, 5 seconds later, 2 more Argons, also spat up by her.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
It was just like, what the frick? I literally had started the mission, barely, I hadn't even left the first room, and I had 3 Argons in my inventory. It was just like, huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are some freaking champ bugs. One that my brother got. I don't know if I ever did the mode or not, but there's a Kubro, probably even two Kubros, that back then at least had finisher attacks. So they'd basically grapple the target and they'd like chomp 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 on it, and it was a whole animation. And when they were introducing the Juggernaut, they were having an event or alert where there was a super freaking massive Juggernaut boy. And if you brought one of those dogs in there into that mission, they had the ability to grapple the Juggernaut. But another thing is, like, they in order to make the animation kind of work, the dog would resize to the enemy to do the animation. So the dog suddenly becomes Dogzilla. Just that freaking size of the room alongside the gigantic Juggernaut. Oh, it's great. There are some good bugs, but when it's not a good bug, when it's purely something that just makes something difficult, that shouldn't be as difficult as the bug is making it. He's moved on! Darn you, Juggy! Heard me talk about Dogzilla and was like, I don't want to deal with Dogzilla. The Nidus bug I'm talking about, I still have the bug. It has not been fixed to this day, and honestly, I never want them to fix it. Similar to the Zenistar and the Chroma Dynasty, that one, that's a bug they actually kept, if you don't know about it. The Zenistar, for some reason, when you equip it with Chroma's Deluxe Skin, Dynasty Skin, it just gets unusually big. And they actually kept that as like a whole feature now. So you can have a even bigger than normal version of that sword. And I like that. I like that they see and respect some of the bugs. If it doesn't affect gameplay or whatnot, they're like, yeah, sure. Go ahead, keep it. But my Nidus, to this day, he still can't actually get the Helminth's Blessing. Well, he could probably get it, infusions and all that. I don't know. But he can't get the cyst. You know, the Great Plague of which Nidus himself started? Yeah, my Nidus is actually immune to it. He cannot receive it. This is really funny. I think the whole thing is basically you unlock Nidus, you get the ability to go into that back room. You go into the back room, and then, like, he was the only one who could do that, so he could go back there, get the virus, and then he could spread it to others. And he could, like, basically apply it, unapply it as much as he wanted. So he would allow you to toggle it on and off and all that. I can't do that. I cannot do that. It is not an option available to me. So I actually keep some of my frames intentionally infected. One, it apparently can spread amongst your armory of warframes. So even if you don't encounter anyone at a relay that has it, your own frames can spread it to each other in a very, like, awkward... When you swap from one that's infected to one that's not infected, the, like, spawning and despawning thing lasts just long enough to spread it between them. But yeah, I have a couple of them that actually hold on to it. In the off chance D ever remembers that it's a thing that they added in, and, you know, they want to do something with it, because to this day, it's done exactly one thing, the one thing that was there when it was added, and otherwise has been the, like, ironic, there's a actual disease in our game. I have that big sword big bug. Yeah, the big sword bug. Like I said, they kept it. Unless they have it on like other weapons now. It was a thing that they looked at and they're like, all right, people like it. We'll let it stay. But it was specifically for the Zenith Star that I recall. Wiki says can only be used once per build Nidus. Huh. That sounds really weird. Either way, I've never been able to actually like give it to Nidus the intended way. I get it through like infection from everyone else. Because, you know, a year after the whole thing went through, obviously, my Nidus was not in the position to acquire it naturally. But I think it'd be really weird if they made it so that it's a one and done thing, but I don't know. Maybe it just got really annoying that every time you sat down as Nidus to, like, do the new infusion thing, that, they were like, alright, fine, it's a one and done, so you never have to deal with it again. In my heart, it's a bug. In my heart, my Nidus is sterile.
Another job well executed.
I don't actually know if I have the ability to... Hang on. I don't know which of these would do it, if either of them. I think that one probably. I don't know. I gotta do Eidolon hunts. It just, every time I've tried doing them, it's feckin' chaos. Alright. Unless they drop another alert on me. Or a mutagen mask. Oh. Man, people really want that catalyst. I should do it, but I don't care. Alright. Cascade, huh? Cascade! That ship actually looks really goofy. I love it. I'm sad that the original Zephyr Deluxe skin never got to be, but at least she got one, and it had a lot thrown into it, like so much thrown into it, because they're like, we're sorry, it's taken years. The Zephyr Deluxe that they were originally working on was really thick and cool.
Is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
My void power.
Oh, that got their attention.
Oh.
Enemy forces moving to your location.
Angel! Yay!
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Void contamination dropping.
Jeez. You do it to the health bar, I'll do it to the shields. Don't worry, I got this. Boom! I can do damage in one aspect. I actually thought for some reason that I shared the Vex armor with people. Oops, sorry, I was late. I was late. But, turns out I don't actually share my Vex armor buff with people. I thought I did, and no, untrue. Incorrect. I just protect people from taking damage or something?
Exalizer is ours.
I can see why you'd prefer the flamethrower over the one I'm using. Mine keeps having weird bugs where it just kind of goes, "Ah, there's something in front of me." It's like there's nothing. There's something in front of me. There really isn't. Suda, not Suda. I'm gonna call you Suda because I can't remember your frickin' name. I know it says there. I'm not gonna read it.
A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Stop it. Give me a quill. Give me a quill. Give me. Oh, the molt ones must be related to the angels, because I feel like I keep seeing molt when we kill an angel, and then like all the other ones are. That makes sense. Molting is a bird thing, and angels are birds. Those are words I just said.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Man, where in this ship isn't void contamination happening, and why does each part of the ship have a different way of dealing with void contamination? I'm sure that's a silly question, but I asked it.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Protocols. Yeah, checks out. Huh? Wait. Child, that is not a... That's a head. Child, you just pointed me to a head.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
That was literally
This is
just a
yours
head.
now. Extract yourself
I
when
feel
you
concerned.
need to. Contamination just spiked.
At least it tells you round in the left side, so... You can actually keep track of that sort of thing and, you know, be like, ah, that's when a rotation has happened. Especially if you're like me and you just don't pay attention to half the things on your screen. Because you're too busy paying attention to the shiny in the corner.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Again? Uh-oh.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Man, if I had vibration turned on my frickin' controller, that'd be a massage. Are they deteriorating it from below? Because that's kind of rude. Step in the circle, dang it! Out of context. No, there was context. I was firing the piranha, and it got rapid fire mode. There was context. Because the piranha prime, when you get like 3 kills with it, it goes super fire mode. Sure. No, there literally was context. Where's this stupid... Oh, that's just rude. What the frick?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I don't think those spears should stay if you frickin' kill the one who shot the spear. Grr. One second. Oh man, it's really hard to pull the... Can melee and shoot while using an arrows 3. Yeah, that checks out.
Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Our enemy's folly is your gain. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Exalizer spent.
I just got jump scared by my own frame. Slicer possessed Cull Harrow. That's true, that's true. Oh, I was wondering what kept freezing everyone, and then it's like, oh, me. Chroma. With ice. You know, there's this ability that's actually really fucking good. Yeah, you know, that one. That's why they're frozen.
Working on backups.
Yeah.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control.
That's so out of control. I mean, it's out of control in the context of, man, we sure can't stop it. We can just choose to go, you know what? Not my problem anymore.
Struggle has its benefits.
Don't you love endless missions and how they canonically don't have an end? Good times. Wait, did we finish Rotation C, or are we on Rotation C? It says round 4. Oh wait, 16. No, I got it. I understand. I'm 16, yeah.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Be gone, spear! I've got enough telling me I can't be my Warframe. I don't need you policing me.
Keep any away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud.
Asking us to, hey, keep that away. It's like, do you have any idea how insanely fast those Thrax are? Like, nothing that we have fought compares to the speed of the Thrax. It's kind of unfair, honestly.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Lanthorn? Man, I miss Grandpa's basement.
Exolizer spent.
Now that didn't have context. Hit scan faster. I mean, if you don't instigate them, which is a little bit hard, it's like, if you don't have one of those super, I mean, you basically don't have the top tier weapon, then they can kind of ruffle stumble over your existence, and it's like, oh, that's good, that's great, I love this. I literally had it where one spawned, and in the instant, started their invulnerability, smacked me, and one-shot me, and it's just like, but you were on the other side of the universe, and it's like, no, I wasn't. Well, I was, but also here. Because Void. Void shenanigans. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Can I revive now? Yeah, you can. I'll just be on top of you already swinging. Like, come on. And then, ironically enough, you actually go into the circuit, and the Thrax they do show up there, they are chumps. Buggy, but chumps. They get destroyed in a second heartbeat. I hate that I keep hearing humming. I think it's just the environment, but man.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on back.
Generic lens? No. Why does rotation see the lenses? Why? Oh, that was really anticlimactic, just whap. Well, if I get, oh gosh, ow. Yes, we go. Where's...
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out
Does
of
that
control.
also magnetically proc me, or is it just making the noise to let me know, hey, we did the thing? Okay, just... Ow. Just the noise.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession.
Well,
Get it back.
sorry. I hope you didn't need this part of the ship.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
Oh, it won't even tell me how many of these fucking things I have. Dang it. I only got one of each. That's pretty cool. One generic lens. Well, that at least has something I need, I guess.
Why? You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
Can't remember if I needed 15 or 20. I think it was 15, but also 20. Ooh, all comment. That's... Oh! Alright. Let me see if I can find something that's actually worth getting. Let me see. Ooh, not a lot of parts there. Alright. Rare. Oh. Oh, man. You gotta be like this? Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Okay. I have enough to upgrade the 3 I have. Yeah. How is this not a weapon? I'm pretty sure it makes even, like, the woof 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 noises as it whips by.
Premier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Ah.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Oh my goodness, infinite ammo counts for your operator too! That's pretty neat.
Void cascade losing steam. Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Forgotten where the Void Angel spawns in this room.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Parallax Avionics Blueprint. I think that's what I got last time.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer spent.
Love giving out mutiless Alad V coordinates. Parallax engines? Is that what you need, or is that what I got last time? Just looking.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I believe it was during my long career I've had the good fortune to teach many.
It's a happy day when I find a key. I'm sure I could find the other things, but the key? That one
Our
makes me
enemy
happy.
has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours
Alright,
now.
now maybe I should actually go over there.
Cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Ooh, I'm trying to double jump. Hey! Trade ya.
That cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Darn this glass! Just got operator bug. I didn't even know there was an operator bug. That is extremely unfortunate. It immediately swaps back to Warframe. Dang.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Well,
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
it's gonna make this really difficult.
Exalizer under assault. Exalizer spent.
Gosh.
Contamination spreading.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Maybe the Void Angel can fix it? I don't know.
An exalizer.
You kind of jump into the ball and then it's like, ah, go into operator mode. Well, handle to use already. Oh my goodness.
Trying to retreat into the void so it can
This
heal.
poor angel.
Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Oh, it's, oh boy.
Cascade is approaching.
Warframe inside angel. Oh no. That is interesting. Alright, well. Holy heck, can I not? Oh. They threw a gosh dang thing on top of the angel? Heck. There are no exilers that are closer, I'm stupid.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
Oh,
leave the area while you still can.
Alright, that's a no return type of thing. Oh man. Well, I hope the opinion got picked up and shared, because I don't see it. Second glass! But hey, you got to be the first Warframe to be inside an angel. That must be worth something. Context? How did I know you were gonna say that? It's like, look, hey, I died. What? I am dead. I am awaiting revive. Oh, okay, I'm alive again. Alright, cool. Hooray. I was like, yeah, you were like, the Warframe is inside the angel, and then I say it, and you're like, context? Like, what? Angel's got no gender. Did I say it did? but got a big hole in their chest if that. I mean, depending on who you ask, a hole is a hole.
Welcome to Incarnons. The near meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
The Citrine. No, don't look at Citrine. I don't mind that they weren't gonna go through the process of like updating the design, but man, when people were like, huh, that seems to be very tryptophobia triggering, and they're like, yeah, well. Like, oh, thanks. Oh, good. Yeah, I hope no one has tryptophobia who plays Warframe. That'd be unfortunate. I hear that.
Contamination subsiding.
Where are you, Natsuda? Worse or better, furry? I could argue I need some context for that, but I can also kind of follow the thought of, like, the Warframes aren't furry? Or they are furry. Because we got Varu now. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure either. I know people have been asking for years to have a like a form-changing Warframe. I know the concept that like had the thread that people were going off of was basically a Gridlock kind of frame. And while I don't want Gridlock specifically, I mean obviously they can't do like a full quadrupedal frame and the spider frame. If they do that, I will officially write to D. It's like, you know what? I've been with you guys for well over a decade. But I'm afraid today's the day where I call it quits. As you see, you have made a frame that is explicitly my phobia. And so, this game is now unplayable. Good day.
Well done, Tenno. Your network is open.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
But yeah, there's been a lot of talk for getting the like form changer, the Gridlock, or just a more quadrupedal type frame. There was even a lot of hope when Wisp came out and they officially had a frame that had no feet. That they were like, oh man, the day has come. And if you make it sexy, then... Now if it's Arachnid, or is that her name? Another Transformer. Yeah, you know, you could have gone with Gridlock, but Arachnid... No, you could talk me into it. I feel like that's so many people. That's just rude timing.
Now it's not dormant anymore.
Just add bug enough front to it. I feel like if you're doing a spider thing, it's a lot more bug butt than bug front.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
Both works. Yeah, I guess if you do put more of it in the front, that's arguably less you'll be seeing it.
It won't be shrugging that off. it while those dimensional orbs are out.
You cheeky little thing. I can just skip its animation to do that.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
But yeah, I could say that I was oh my fic. I almost swapped over to yours, like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. My impulses are not something I should trust. One shot. Yeah, Varuna, I think, is one of the funniest and saddest cases of, like, her 4 has her go on all 4s, but if you try walking while her 4 is active, she just goes back to normal walking. I've seen Arachne from Monster Mizumi been it. No, I haven't. That's the other issue, is, like, all of the spider-based humanoids, they, all have a name like Arachne or Arachnid, and it's like, that's great and all, but when I'm trying to be like, oh yeah, Arachne, because there's 2 separate names, it's kind of the same character, but also 2 separate names of Arachne and, like, Arachnid, I think, with Transformers. But you just would have to look up, like, Arachnid Transformer, and you'd get pictures, and that's... Yeah, Varuna, you hit her 4, and she gets on all 4s, and then if you walk, she proceeds to walk like a normal person. And it's like, ah. Okay. Very well. All 4s, you say? Yeah. She actually goes into, like, attack stance. Like doggy attack stance. But then she walks like normal. And it's the most disappointing and funny thing all at once.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's a second quill chance. Yep. I must find it. Where are you, little key? It should be in the room. Here? Nope. There's something else over here. What am I looking for?
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
Credits. Oh man. I don't know where the key is. Oh hey, Pink Prime. Oh, JG. Yeah. That was the one and only one I had. I don't think there's any more that do Grendel. Let me see. Grendel. Any more Grendel? Oh, wait, nope. I got one more. I got another one. Never mind, I can't pay for it. Ah, thick. Ah, shoot. Alright. Well. Shame they don't let you get the traces in the mission you're in. Oh, well. Where's this freaking key?
Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
I think we have an idea.
Exalizer spent.
I don't think the key is in this room.
Outermost reset jump was a 99.999%.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, that's rude.
As you can see, being a student is the easy part.
Two quills and a Grendel part. So yeah. Okay.
Cascade receding. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Goodness, they have their anti-void thing set up on the idea of killing. That was very future thinking of them. What the frick? Map, you lied to me.
Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
No way! That's absurd. Well, fick. Now I don't know what else to go for. Nope, I have no idea what to go for. Nope, I had that.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I can't remember if it was with you or what, but there was definitely... You know what? No, I think it was actually, another friend of mine who I got back into Warframe and had that same kind of luck where every single key was just like, here we go, had the rare drop, and it's like, don't worry. I had several months of a dead zone afterwards for that, but hey, at least I got, like, one thing I was after. Completely.
Cascade receding.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
You know, I know he says bud, but it always sounds like he says butt to me. That'll nip it in the butt. These... Gosh, dang, heckin'. Stupid spears.
Exalizer spent. Cascade intensified.
Who thought those dang Grenier spears were a good idea? Who thought?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Nah. Man, look at all these lenses I'm not gonna use. Oh, man. Oh. Well, I have a second one now.
We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
My map, what's wrong with you? Map, where are you taking me? You said this way, and then it just turned around.
Cascade
Like I was going this way. No, what? Map! Map, where the fuck do I go? Don't do this to me. Stop rotating your directions. Darn you. What the heck? Oh.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exalizers to keep the Cascade at bay for now.
Oh, that's a lot of credits. Credits. Well, I'm gonna have Grendel in a couple days. Ain't that nice? Better go. Hope I have another. Ah! Why? Yes, I know I got a mutagen mask. Thank you. Gotta go get him building. Unless he just so happens to, need an Argon, and I, at this particular moment, don't have an Argon, suddenly. That would be fascinating, wouldn't it? Yeah. It doesn't! Yay! Alright, well, fixed.
Welcome.
Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Ah, that's what happened. Let's see. Yeah, I got that. One of that. these all systems? Yeah, they're all systems. Oh, man. Oh, so you've also got Grendel Prime on the way now? If so, you're welcome. I say so smugly, like, yeah, you're welcome. Nice. Man, I have so many things that offer her systems. Okay, so there's her blueprint. I have a decent amount of those. There's her chassis. And her Wait. Where's the... Oh. Well, that's a bitch. Okay, well. Aim for her next. What alerts have they spawned? 2 captures! Heck yeah! Easy money!
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Good beefy boy, my man. Whoa. One day I'll get a sneak attack on them.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Maybe when they stop spawning, everything facing me.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I think her voice bugs out less, but she sounds more tinny now. Come on, can I sneak up on him? Nope. I don't even think he looked my direction. He's just like, aha! Throw the balls out now! I have this feeling. Oh. Darn you, capture people. Yes, Charlotte. Hello.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
Oh,
Tenno.
why you sound so pathetic, huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Ooh. I can open the door to a fucking hit squad of Jade Exodus. Dang.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
One more alert, and I will have the next to last rank of Arcane Energize. That will get used on my frames when I remember to put it on them. Okay, back to getting more very basic lenses. I feel like by the time you get to the Zara Man, you're a little bit past basic lenses, but I don't know. That's for the people who balance it to decide. Oh, Duval Common still has some cascades. Yeah, I know you can upgrade to Eidolon. Because there's Lens, then Greater, then Eidolon, then Lua. And I feel like you can get blueprints for each of them. But I really don't know. Don't bring radiation and don't bring fire. Huh, that looks like exactly what I'm bringing. Oh well. Oh. Apparently the same place I got the Grendel Prime blueprint is where the Hildren Prime chassis drops. Fancy that. Lua Lens blueprint comes from Lua missions, I think. I would check out. I just feel like I should have some of those then. And yet I don't. So that's for chassis and that's inner optic. Oh, I still... There... Oh well. Void traces forever will haunt me. So I've got one shot at this, and then afterwards, I don't know, I'd throw some trash thing. I think Eidolon Lens blueprints don't even come from Eidolons, though. I have one. I don't know where I got it, but I have one.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade.
But even then, I feel like I only need it on the one weapon. So, like, I have all these lenses, and unless people buy them for flat or something, it's like, I just have lenses.
That possessed Exelizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Please tell me I didn't accidentally select Flood. I just for some reason was like, wait a second, this is Flood.
Contamination subsiding.
Oh my, these
Possessed Exalizer
gosh dang
located.
bubbles.
Purge it and make it work for
At
us.
this point, they just like memeing on me.
Exalizer purged. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exalizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, nice. Who? Why call flood if no water?
Spent Exalizer has
I
been
mean,
retired.
I think floods don't necessarily involve water. They're just most commonly associated with water. A flood is simply just an influx of something. Possibly liquid. But like, people will say, oh, I'm flooded by paperwork. That ain't water. Flooded with paperwork. Unless they're saying their paper is their raft in the flood of water. I don't think there's water involved with that statement. Suda!
Exalizer spent.
There's the cast speed.
Contamination spreading. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
There's 2 void kids in here. I'm not looking for void kids. I'm looking for the hum. Which is not here. Genderless angel. Is that what we're calling them now? Do they have to be genderless? No, I'm not going down that path. There you are, you little stinking key.
Was a 90 during my long career. I've had the good fortune to teach many.
Exalizer under assault. We just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Was a joint void.
Yeah, I love that they're like, extract yourself when you need to, and it's like, why wasn't extraction available from the start? Why would you lock us in here until we've accomplished something? Like... Well, I need that. So keep it. Trip the drops. I don't know what else to put up now. I'll find something. Try a key. Got any good keys? Got some M1. Ancient. Distant relative of citrine. I mean, Wouldn't even surprise me.
To retreat into
Not
the
her story,
vaults
but
and
wouldn't
contain
surprise me.
it. Follow it and stop it.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Readings are off the charts. I
They
know
don't
what
cause
sort of
tryptophobia
night vision
problems.
they encountered.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Meow. Meow.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on back.
There's another chance for a quill! Yes! Glorious day! These feckin' spear people are so rude. And so weirdly hard to hit.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Impressive. You really studied the power sector.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exalizer spent. See what you make of this.
It's a key! Oh. I guess we trade. I'll give you the receiver if you'll give me the blueprint. Because I don't know what to do with this thing.
Exalizer spent. The Void Cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. You have no idea what it can manifest.
I honestly would be so up for the idea that after a certain point, Cascade actually, instead of spawning Brax, spawns angels. I'd be so for that.
Cascade intensifying.
But no, it's just facts. Just high level Brax. That's all you get. That's all you're worth.
Come this way. Over here.
Cascade receding.
Yes, Charlotte.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Struggle has its benefits. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Contamination spreading. Exilizer spent.
What the fuck? Childless hops.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Over here.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
so many radiant things. Oh my goodness. I know there's game modes that offer radiant things, but dang.
Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Another lens. Oh. We're already on the... Oh, okay.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I'm at least making progress towards something. Even if I'm not getting the Hespar, it's like, hey, progress! If it was just the Hespar I was after, I'd be very sad right now. But nope. Oh, no.
The Void Cascade has
I need
surpassed the
so
tipping
many
point.
quills.
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Oh. Oh, hey! Void traces!
Enough reactants to open the relic.
Wow. The Shaku is maxed. Yay! And the Meso T7 is... It's something.
Void, you've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
That's at least 15 quills. So that may make something that's not the Enidem.
Goodbye, then.
Gotta do something in 13 minutes. Not enough time for another for me. That's alright. I thank you very much for joining and correcting me on which one I was, yeah, doing the wrong one.
What? Rydal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh, all the shining Archimedeans. Where are they all now? Yes. Goodbye for now.
Isn't there someone who takes Thrax plasma?
Never married. Never found anyone I hated enough to condemn to a life with me. Here's where it gets interesting.
Oh, when did I get Pathos clamps? When did that happen? Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, the Lex has a... What the fuck? I probably should get this. Apparently I've had Pathos clamps. That is...
Take your time.
That's weird. Okay, who the
I'm
fuck
not
takes
feeling
these
it.
plasmas?
Die.
Plasma.
I got dibs on your stuff.
Doesn't someone take it? Or is it purely just to get some
I won't eat you.
feathers? I don't know. Oh well. No!
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so
I
they can stop
thicken-
the cascade getting out of hand.
I had Opius lowered. Yeah, for some reason they made it so that there's two plasma. And yeah, I am using the Verna stuff. But no, just the normal ones. I think it might honestly just be for getting like quills and whatnot, because they do use them to make them a lot of the time. I honestly thought there was something else, like getting arcanes or something. I went back in with the Shaku. Eh. Yeah, at least it has a pretty nice sweep. Whee! Never mind, it's just visually impressive, that's all.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces move into your locations.
Poor Omni! At least he keeps the bubble up while he's down. Where in the frick? Ooh, in the where? Gosh, dang.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Ooh, hello there.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
And yeah, I do have the
Exolizer
apartment or whatever.
suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Can a basic enemy, like, fall in back there or something?
Bring down an
Gosh, dang.
exolizer. Working on backups. We just lost an exolizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade intensifying. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer spent.
Where are the enemies? Excuse me, back off. Honestly.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Void Cascade losing steam. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Here's a severe lack of enemies. I shouldn't complain about it, but when I'm basically only fighting the Thrax and Angels, I kinda need the fodder to do my damage. Why not use the stairs, my man? Wow.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all?
Okay, there's one thing we've learned in all the years we've had to deal with the Grineer and everything. So they are not smart. Same with the Corpus. Not smart. You just kinda do stuff. I don't know, because it takes off the Warframes or something.
Splendid. I foresee an appearance.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This cascade is growing out of control. Just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
Oh, Omni's also freezing them. So it probably actually isn't Chroma's second ability that caused them to randomly be frozen. It's Omni. It's just Omni.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the bud. Exolizer spent.
You possessed it on the last half a feckin' pixel? That's just rude.
Cascade intensified. This discovery might interest you. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Eh? Did you? Oh good, they're in completely separate directions. Let's go.
Void contamination dropping. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This
Just deploy it
cascade is
right
going
away.
out of control. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exalizer has been retired.
Well.
Exalizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Enemy bounty secured.
And there's a bar. Please leave that one alone while I go and get these other two. They're so far. Oh, jeez.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination subsiding. Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading. Spent Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
You know, at this point, I think those lenses are a nightmare. They might be the scariest nightmare of them all. Sure, they can't attack us, but they can haunt us. Many a day to come.
Remember, I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, we could make it.
How much do we have now? 17,000. I could almost buy a second one. Awesome.
I'll see you later.
Oh well. With that, I am gonna call the stream. It's been going on for a bit now, so thank you all so much for coming. Hope it was enjoyable, and I'll catch you next time.